Good morning, Columbia. Welcome to the South Carolina First Tech Challenge State Championship. First thing I want to do is congratulate you all on being here today. I know that it was quite a journey to make it to this point, so let's hear it. You guys give yourselves a round of applause for making it this far. For those of you that don't know me, I'm the program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge at First South Carolina. My name is Christine LaRue. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,500 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of that movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. I'm going to turn you over to our MC.
Good morning. How are y'all doing today? I'm going to say already, y'all are my most energetic crowd I've had off in the morning, so congratulations to all of you, not just for being here, but also for being here with energy. You scared me for a second. I thought you were going to let me down. I thought I was just going to go crickets, but hopefully you can keep energy going the entire day. We have 36 matches here. We have 24 wonderful teams competing, including 4 rookie teams. So give all of yourselves one more huge round of applause for all the hard work you've done to get here. And we'd like to go ahead and start off by introducing each of all of your teams here competing individually. We're going to go starting introductionally. If your team's here, make some noise, do the conga, whatever floats your boat, as long as it's not an actual boat, because that was last season. This time it's desert. We're very dry. So first we have team 753, the Greenvillians from Simpsonville, South Carolina. 772, the Golden Dragons from Hartsville. There's some of my energy. Team 3641, PPS Robotics, Somerville. 7021, the Robo Eagles from North Charleston. 9121, Falcon Force from Columbia. Team 10021, Red Legion from Simpsonville. 1144, Garnet Squadron. 11454, the Penguineers. Team 13900, the Iron Horses. One 4914, Phoenix Forge. 17621, the Sea Dogs. 18069, Java Dragons.
And then we have 18984, the OG Hurricanes from Charleston. 22972, Excalibur from Hartsville. 23816, the OG Cyclones from Charleston. 24250, Falcon Fury from Columbia. 24900, the Cybucks from Charleston. 25068, Raptoria from Hartsville. 25970, the OG Typhoons from Charleston. 30380, Bitflip from Charleston. 30417, Real Birds from Salem. 31134, Sentinel Servos from Greenville. 31942, Copper Vipers from Simpsonville. And rounding us out, 34319, Leberbots from Columbia.
And let's make sure your hands continue to stay sore the rest of the day. Give yourselves one last round of applause for all the hard work you've done this season. Woo. Now we have a short video we like to play from the presenting sponsor who's made this possible all season long across not just South Carolina, not just across America, but by the entire world. And that is RTX. We have a quick video for them.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
What a wonderful video. It gets better every time, trust me. Oh, you gotta love that RTX. Now, being a part of First doesn't have to end just because you graduate. Being an alumni has been some of my favorite memories that I've gained from being First. Now, do we have any seniors in the audience? If you're a senior about to graduate, can you stand? I'm gonna embarrass you for a little bit. This is their last and final season competing with First. I honestly do truly hope I see all of you volunteering and mentoring at some other event. It doesn't have to just be in South Carolina. If you go up to college in another state, First is everywhere. First will always need volunteers for all their events. South Carolina alone has 8 events every year, and it takes a lot of dedicated volunteers to put on all these events. And I believe we also have some alumni and all of our volunteers who are back here now. Raise your hand, wave it, give it a little dance. That's almost a third of all of our volunteers we have just in this room alone. So I really do hope you decide to continue your journey with First in some way or another.
Now I want to take a moment to recognize the parents, volunteers, coaches, and staff that help make this. So if you are one of those that helped get your team here, please stand up and be recognized. Thanks for getting our teams here. I'd also like to talk about the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means that doing your hard work at the same time respecting and valuing other students, teams, and volunteers here. Who would do a better help explaining this core value than our First alumni, Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz?
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship.
But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Each year, First Tech Challenge comes up with a new and challenging game for the teams to do. And this year, we're using World Artifacts and Unlock Mysteries in 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX. So here, if this is your first time watching it, here's a short video of how it goes.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting. On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts. Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point.
The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame.
Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Now I'd like to recognize some volunteers that helped make this happen today. First, the judges. Raise your hands, judges. They were hard at work last night and this morning reviewing your presentations and looking at your data. They'll be in your pits later today to discuss with you. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's see them. Next, I'd like to introduce you to First Technical Advisors, or FTAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system and use this to run the competition and keep the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there are no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box right over here. Thank you, referees. Now the general schedule. Today, in just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head to the alliance selection where the top-ranked teams will choose their partners for the afternoon playoffs. We will form 6 alliances for the playoffs today. We'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner award, and of course the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the safety exits at each of the 4 corners. The fire extinguisher right down there, and we have a first aid kit underneath the desk over here. Keeping safe is everyone's responsibility, so in the course of the event, please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like trip hazards or spills, please correct the issue immediately or ask the pit admin in the cafeteria. In addition to physical safety, let's all talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves a safe and nurturing, fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. All right, who's ready to dig into Decode? Teams in the first match, please make your way to the field. We're going to start the day with the match number 1 of this 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge event here in South Carolina State Championship in 15 minutes. This is field 1. This is field 2. Take their places on field number 1 on the Red Alliance, Team 11454, the Penguineers. Let's hear it for Penguineers. There we go. Sponsored by AVX, Coastal Carolina University, Rev Robotics, SolidWorks, and Family Community. Also on Red Alliance, 34317, the Leopard Bots from Longleaf Middle. Rookie team, middle schoolers. On the Blue Alliance, Team 7021, the Robo Eagles from North Charleston, Military Magnet Academy. Sponsored by BAE Systems, Space and Naval Warfare Systems Center, Atlantic, CDCA, and ECPI University. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 31942, the Copper Vipers from Simpsonville. Sponsored by ECPI University, Polymaker and Family, and their community. This is the Leopard Bots and the Copper Vipers, both rookie seasons. 2 rookies on the field today. All right. Drivers ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. Scorekeeper ready. Can I get a randomized? Purple, purple, green. And 3, 2, 1, robot. Red Alliance does 1 in auto. Blue Alliance launches 1 in auto. They both got the launch for coming off of the lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance scores another and another. Both indexed. Red Alliance lines up, launches 1 more, scores 1 more, and scores 1 more. Blue Alliance, 2 indexed, scores 3 more indexed. Red Alliance, 1 more. Red Alliance launches 2 more and then dumps the hopper. Blue Alliance launches 3 more but scores only 1. Red Alliance scores 1. And another. It looks like they're trying to open the hopper. Red Alliance lines up for another launch. Scores 2 more indexed. Red Alliance opens the hopper as they approach endgame. Four seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That last Blue Alliance was close.
While we wait for those final match scores, let's go ahead and start meeting these teams on qualification match number 2. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22972, Excalibur. Sponsored by Governor School of Science and Math. And their alliance partner, Team 30417, Real Birds. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9121, Falcon Force. Sponsored by Booz Allen Hamilton and Ben Lippen School. And their alliance partner, Team 3641, PPS Robotics. Sponsored by Pinewood Preparatory School.
Winner, Red Alliance.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Well, let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. The Red Alliance, we have Team 22927, Excalibur. Launching from that far zone, they're going to miss that first one, but that second one will go in, scoring the Alliance 3 points. As we check in over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 shots fired from Team 9121, Falcon Force. They're going to score 9 points to the Alliance, plus they will earn 2 extra points for that pattern. Team 22972, Excalibur, tries to open that gate. Bird retreats back to that far launch zone. They're going to go 1 in, and the third one will also miss. They will still score 3-1, so that first one scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance will take the lead. 34 points to the Red Alliance's 22. Team 9121 Falcon Force opening up their gate, releasing all those classified artifacts during autonomous down onto our dig site. They're going to go ahead and relaunch, shove them back down into that classifier for 6 points for the Alliance before returning for another 6. Checking back in on the Red Alliance now, we have Team 30417 Real Birds, earning 9 points for the Alliance with 3 artifacts successfully scored. Team 9121 Falcon Force over on the Blue Alliance is going to score 1 artifact and shoot 1 outside, getting 3 points for the Alliance. With 90 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance maintains their lead of 64 points to the Red Alliance's 38. Team 30417 Real Birds releasing all those artifacts back down onto our dig site. Their alliance partner Excalibur getting ready for shooting up from that far side of the field. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance Team 3641 PPBS Robotics try to see if they can get any artifacts in, but they may be having some technical difficulties. They're being shoved out of the way by the Blue Alliance's Team 30417. While with that, Team 9121 has successfully filled up the team's classifier, releasing a couple of those artifacts back down onto our dig site with under 1 minute left to go. The Blue Alliance is now halfway to that goal ranking point, getting 24 artifacts so far. They'll need to get another 18 in to earn that ranking point. Team 22972 Excalibur looks to come back to life, moving those motors as they try to reposition themselves. See if they can earn any more artifacts for their alliance. With only 30 seconds left to go, Team 9121 Falcon Force moves around the field as quick as they can, opening that gate, releasing those artifacts to retreat back down to the shot line to reclassify them. Now in our end game, the Blue Alliance Bryce crosses the 100-point mark as Team 22972 goes for a park for 10 points to the Alliance. With a last final shot, Team 9121 is going to miss the whole 3, but they're going to earn a couple more. With 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is all the time we have. To the Red Alliance's 58.
Turn your attention over to field 1 on the Blue Alliance. Team 753, the Green Villains from Simpsonville, South Carolina. And Team 17621, the Sea Dogs from Lugoff, South Carolina. On the Red Alliance, Team 10021, the Red Legion. And Team 25970, the OG Typhoons. All right, drivers ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Red Alliance, I'll get this today. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Sorry, I'm looking at the color, trying to remember. Check. Judges, ready. Referees, ready. Scorekeeper, ready. Randomize. Green, purple, purple. And 3, 2, 1, decode. All robots come off the starting points. Blue Alliance scores 3 indexed so far. Red also 3. Tied up so far. Team 17621 launches 3 more, scores 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like everybody's off the line. Red Alliance opens their hopper. Opens the gate. 25970 launches 2. Misses 2. Launches a 3rd, misses a 3rd. 17621 from the corner. 10021 launches 3, scores 3. 17621 from the launch point. 1 index and then opens up the gate, dumping all their artifacts. 17621 loading up. Oh, from far back, 252970. Team 753 looks like they're lined up. 10021 launches, fills their hopper, opens up the gate and dumps all their artifacts. One 10021. 45 seconds left on the clock. One 10021 launches 2 more, scores 2 more. 30 seconds left. 753 launches 2, makes 1. End game. Two 5970 attempts from the back. 10021 attempts to fill their hopper. Blue Alliance is full. Red Alliance almost full. Everybody ends up in their home. Heads towards home.
While we go ahead and wait for those final match scores, let's start meeting these teams in qualification match number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30380, Bit Flip. And their alliance partner, Team 25068, Raptoria. Sponsored by Governor's School for Science and Math. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31134, Sentient Servos, sponsored by Sterling School. And their alliance partner, Team 23816, the OG Cyclones, sponsored by CCSD CTAE, Charleston Cotton, Kell, Core 4CE, and Bridgeview.
And we're ready for the results on... Alliance wins. And it looks like Blue Alliance also got a point for indexing.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30380, Bit Flip. They're going to get one of those artifacts successfully scored for 3 points for the Alliance. Meanwhile, on blue, we have the OG Cyclone shooting from the other side of the field. They're going to successfully get 1 artifact in for 3 points for the Alliance. Their Alliance partner, the Sentient Servos, also scoring 1 right behind them for an additional 3. Checking on the Red Alliance, we have Bit Flip continue racking up those points for the Red Alliance, getting 3 more artifacts scored successfully for 9 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see the Red Alliance take a commanding lead of 44 points to the Blue Alliance's 16. Team 23816, OG Cyclones on the Blue Alliance looking to collect some more artifacts off our dig site right now as the Red Alliance is Team 30380, Bit Flip, scoring 2 artifacts successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Their partner Raptorian right now seeing if they can get any artifacts, but they're going to quickly outtake those back onto the field and try to find some new ones. Their alliance partner now continuing scoring those artifacts, going for 6 more with their alliance partner right behind them for additional 9. Checking back in on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31134, the Sentient Servos, shooting 1 artifact right now. It's going to go a little outside the field and fall outside. Team 25068, Raptorian now getting up some more artifacts from our dig site while trying to make it to the shot line. Being temporarily blocked by Team 23816, the OG Cyclones, causing them to miss that last artifact. With 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 91 points to the Blue Alliance's 16. The Red Alliance maintains that scoring position as I've now got hit for the first time in the event with an artifact. Team 25068 Raptoria opening up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With their alliance partner Bitflip now scoring 2 more artifacts successfully for 6 more points to the alliance. As we check in on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 31134, the Sentient Servos, getting some artifacts from that human player station before returning to the center of the field to try to shoot some more artifacts into their goal. That first 2 will bounce out, with the third one going in successfully for 3 points for the alliance. Team 25068 Raptoria getting some artifacts from to the shot line to return 2 of them for 6 points for the alliance, as we are in now an end game. Teams are now making their last and final shots of the match before making their way to parking. A full park for the alliance will be worth 10 points, and a partial park will be worth 5. If both robots are fully in, it will be 30 points. With 2 seconds left to go, that is how this number 1.
Back over to field 1. We have on the Red Alliance 24900, the Cybucks from Deer Park Middle School. And team 14914, Phoenix Forge from Mayo High School for Math and Science Technology. Sponsored by Nucor Steel, North Industrial Machines, and Rosario LLC. On the Blue Alliance, team 24250, Falcon Fury from Ben Lippen High School. And team 772, the Golden Dragons from Governor's School for Science and Mathematics. Sponsored by GSSM Foundation, Sargent Law Firm, Golden Dragons 2, South Carolina Department of Administration Integrated Systems, Inc. All right. Are we ready? Red Alliance, ready. Oh, wait, not ready. Getting ahead.
Final match score of 157 to the Blue Alliance's 60. The Blue Alliance will still be walking away with that autonomous ranking point.
All right, Red Alliance, ready. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance, everybody, please. Blue Alliance, ready. Referees, ready. Scorekeeper, ready. Randomize. Green, purple, purple. And 3, 2, 1, decode. Everybody comes off their starting points. 772 launches 3 and scores 3. Opens up their gate. Team 14914 also scored 3. Watch out for artifacts that are coming out at you. Team 772 launches more and scores 3 more. Team 772 picks up 3 more, launches 3 more, and scores 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
42 blue, 20 red as we enter the teleop mode. Red Alliance opens up the gate. Team 24900 scores 1. 772 launches. Looks like team 14914 is trying to line up. Getting a little bit of interference from team 772. Launches. Scores at least 2 more. Team 772 launches. Full indexer. Blue Alliance opens up their gate and drops all their artifacts. Team 14914 lined up, launches 3, scores 3. 2 unindexed. Opens up their hopper. Watch out for flying artifacts. Team 772 from the back. Team 14914 lines up. Ready for 3, launches 3, scores 3. As we get ready to enter end game. One 4914 on lined up. Launches 3, scores. Well, that was weird. That was different. Don't know if that one scored or not. And they head for their homes. Preliminary shows Blue Alliance with 99 and Red Alliance with 97. Blue with some unindexed artifacts in the hopper. Red Alliance, though, looks like they're going to get some pattern points. Oh, the judges have to get down on their hands and knees to determine whether or not they're fully inside. I'm falling over. Thank you. And we're ready for the results over on field 1. Send over to field number 2.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 18069, the Java Dragons. And their alliance partner team 13900, the Iron Horses, sponsored by Academic Magnet High School and Phillips Simmons High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11444, Gardenet Squadron, sponsored by the University of South Carolina and Family and Community. And their alliance partner team 18984, the OG Hurricanes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 1, green, purple, purple. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 18069, the Java Dragons, getting one artifact in from the far side of the field as we check in on blue. Between the Alliance, they have successfully scored 3 for 9 points in total. Also matching that pattern, so they will earn additional 2 for each one successfully scored in there. Team 11444, Gardenet Squadron, trying to see if they can pick up any more artifacts. They're going to quickly deposit 2 more for 6-digit artifacts before quickly sweeping up another few. Returning to the shot line, getting 6 more points for the...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A slight lead going the tally-up of 26 points to the Blue Alliance's 21. Team 13900, the Iron Horses, look to gallop their way to the shot line to try to see if they can deposit any of those artifacts into our goal. Team 11444, Gardenet Squadron, getting 6 points for the Alliance as they start rolling down that class fire. Team 18984, OG Hurricanes, doing some quick defense, trying to see if they can also deposit their artifacts into the class fire. That first one is going to be good for 3 points, along with the next 2 for additional 6 points for the Alliance. Team 18069, the Java Dragons, getting a couple artifacts now off our dig site before trying to shoot them in. That first one will be a little bit low, but the second one will go right in for 3 points. With half the time still remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 48 points to the Red Alliance's 29. Team 13900, the Iron Horses, making their way around the field. Looks like maybe having some technical difficulties with their shooters. They're currently trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from scoring anymore. We're going to see the Gardenet Squadron having to move onto the other side to try to see if they can get any of artifacts into that glass fire as they now return to the goal. The OG Hurricanes now line themselves up once again. They're going to get... That other one's going to be a little bit far, but the Gardenet Squadron will earn 9 points for the Alliance as they quickly open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With only 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance maintains the lead with Team 11444, the Gardenet Squadron, earning another 9 points for the Alliance before quickly collecting a few more as we now prepare to enter endgame. Team 180 depositing 1 more artifact successfully for 3 additional points for the Alliance, with another one right behind it for additional 3. With 10 seconds left to go, teams now taking their final parking positions. A full park will be worth 10 points for the Alliance, and a partial will be worth 5. With 4 seconds left to go, Team 18969 Java Dragons goes for a full park. Number 1.
All right, let's see everybody up there do it. You know how to do it. Get up. Do the motions. Can I get it louder there, Mark? There you go. young man. Get ready, here it comes. YMCA. YMCA. I can barely hear you. YMCA. Come on, I wear a hearing aid, but it doesn't mean I can't hear you. All right, on the next one, we're going to do it by region, so you better shout out for your region. Let's start with the Low Country. Let's hear Low Country. All right, Upstate. Upstate, let's hear it. All right, Midlands is next. Where's my Midlands at? Where you at? Where you at? Small group. I better hear it. I better hear it.
And the final match score of 133-59. Also, a reminder to anyone in this building, please make sure you are turning off your hotspots. If you do not, we will read out all of your embarrassing names you have for your hotspots, and we will do so with absolutely no shame. So please make sure you are turning off your hotspots, or it will cause a delay in the event. Thank you. I will be knowing you again if you fail to do this task. I believe in you. It's not quite as easy as rocket science, but I know you can do it.
All right, back over to field number 1. Here on the Red Alliance, Team 22972, Excalibur from Hartsville. And Team 25970, the OG Typhoons from Orange Grove Charter School. On the Blue Alliance, Team 34317, Leopardbots from Longleaf Middle in their rookie season. And 23816, the OG Cyclones from Orange Grove Charter School. Let's get ready to robot. Red Alliance, ready. Thumbs up, Red Alliance, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, ready. Referees, ready. Can I get a randomizer? Purple, purple, green. Scorekeeper ready. And 3, 2, 1, decode. From the starting point, 22972 launches and scores 1. They are fleeing it from the other side of the field. It's a Hail Mary over there. Movie coming out next month.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16 to the Red Alliance, entering into into teleop mode. Team 34317 seems to be kind of stuck over there at the launch point. 25970 launches 2 way out high. Team 23816 starts to line up. Launches 1, 2, and scores both. Lots of purple in that indexer. Team 25970 launches 1, 2, 3, scores 1 out of those 3. 22972, ready to go. That's a lot of purple right there. I love that color. Oh, looks like a little bit of defense here from Team 34317. Oh, looks like Red Alliance opened up the Blue Alliance's gate. Hopefully that doesn't hurt him too bad. 45 seconds left to play. Team 22970 looks like they're going to attempt from far back, as does 25970. They launch and score 1. "30 seconds left. As we enter the end game, 23816 launches 2 more, scores both. Both have 5 in the hopper. Team 23816 launches 1 more, scores it. 25970 launches 2, scores them, and 1. Not sure if everybody made it back to home before the timer ran out. And the early scores: Blue Alliance 133, Red Alliance 62. Some gracious professionalism from the 2 OG teams that were on opposing alliances. Just so you know, Leopardbots, in addition to being a rookie season, they're a middle school team. Hopefully that doesn't Please remember to bring all of your robot parts with you when you leave. But remember to leave the artifacts behind. And we're ready for the scores over on field number 1. 148 to blue, red 89. All 3 match points go to Blue Lions. Heading over to field number 2. Ball start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. So over on the Blue Alliance this time, we've got the Golden Dragons. And I understand that your team, Golden Dragon, is named after a restaurant. Is that true? The Golden Dragons is named after a restaurant. What's the name of the restaurant? Golden Dragons. Creative.
Concession stands are open. Go get some food now, right outside. We also do have some custom shirts from Fine Designs. They're so fine and they're designed. Well, let's start introducing these teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7021, the Robo Eagles. And their alliance partner team 3641, PPS Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 753, the Green Villains. And their alliance partner team 772, the Golden Dragons. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Well, let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 772. The Golden Dragons going to go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts, scoring 9 points for the Alliance, with 2 additional ones for those all in pattern. They go ahead and collect 1 more off our dig site before returning it to the goal for 3 more points. They capture another 2 and score 2 successfully for 6 more points. Team 3641 PPS Robotics wakes up and shoots all 3 of those preloaded artifacts off the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance takes the lead. 20 points to the Red Alliance's 3. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, earning 6 more points to the Alliance with 2 more artifacts successfully scored before returning to that shot line. Checking in on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7021, the Robo Eagles, lining up their first shot of the match, seeing if they can get any in. Their Alliance partner, PPS Robotics, shoots and misses on the outside of the field. Team 772, Golden Dragons, returns for 6 more points, while the Green Villains get 3 more for their own. Team 7021 Robo Eagles shooting and missing once again a little outside the field. With half our time still remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. 47 points to the Red Alliance's 3. Team 753, the Green Villains, trying to see if they can hit me. I'm a little worried because their shooter's pointed right at me. Team 772, the Golden Dragon, now making their way to the other side of our dig site as they make their way to the human player station, getting some more artifacts into their robot before returning to the shot line. They're going to do a misfire on the outside. Team 753, the Green Villains, line themselves up once again, see if they get any of those artifacts in their chassis into that goal. Their Alliance partner, Team 772, the Golden Dragons, returns, earning 9 points for the Alliance, as the Green Villains are right behind, shooting one last one. That last artifact will only earn the Alliance 1 point, since the classifier is full. Team 7021, the Robo Eagles, now getting pushed out of the way. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties with their Alliance partner pushing them for a partial park. Back on the Blue Alliance, the Golden Dragon releasing all 9 of those artifacts back down onto our dig site. With the Team 753, the Green Villains, earning another 9 for the Alliance with 3 more scored back to back. Player station as we now are in game. Team 753, the Green Villains, going for a full park for 10 points for the Alliance, while 772, Golden Dragons, goes for a couple last artifact points before retreating for a partial park for 5. With 4 seconds left to go, we have all of our robots taking their final resting positions. Final match goers momentarily. As we now of 112 to 27.
Back over to field number 1 on the Red Alliance. Team 11454, the Penguineers, come out again. And team 30417, the Real Birds from Salem, South Carolina, in their rookie season. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 18984, the OG Hurricanes from Grove Charter School. And team 31134, the Sentient Servos from Sterling School, also in their rookie season. 2 rookies on the field today. All right, I have a major announcement here. Back from match number 1, there was a fault that was inadvertently applied to the Blue Alliance. If you remember, it was a 1-point difference between the two, which now flips it. Instead of Red Alliance being the win, the Blue Alliance is the winner from match number 1. Major change to the lineup. Initializing our robots now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Waiting on some refs here for a second. Let's try again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Missing a ref still. Okay. One more time. Referees, are you ready? Can I get a randomizer? And the results are purple, green, purple. Scorekeeper ready? 3, 2, 1. Decode. Everybody comes off the start. The red bump into each other, but we have red goes over to the other side and hits blue. So team 1454 against the team 31131. And it looks like we're taking apart some wiring on 1454 as a result of this impact during the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The rubber bands for their intake are now damaged. Let's hope that doesn't affect their ability to perform during the rest of this match. Team 1454 lining up, but team 30417 also coming into the zone. They launch 3. Score all 3. Team 31134 launches 1 high, but they only have the ability to load from their home base. It looks like now 31134 is playing defense. 30417 tries to line up, and they push them out of the way. Team 18984 launches a little high. Launches another one, scores it. And that one's just barely outside. Team 11454 looks like they're trying to launch it directly at me. Team 30417 trying to get in position, but 31134 is keeping them out. They're playing defense. Remember, no intentional damage is permitted, but defense is. About less than 30 seconds left as we get ready for endgame. Red Alliance heads back to their home. Looks like 18984 attempts to score a few more before they head back home. 10 seconds left. 35 points for Blue Alliance and 24 points. How was that match? A little bit of damage to one of the robots.
Let's go and start many of these teams competing in qualification match number 10. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30380, Bit Flip. And their alliance partner team 18069, the Java Dragons. And on the other side of our dig site, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with team 24900, Cybucks. And their alliance partner team 31942, Copper Vipers.
As we await the results to be tallied, let's talk to some of the team. Let's talk to the Hurricanes. What's your robot's name?
Indiana.
And is he afraid of anything?
Snakes.
Of course, because it's Indiana Jones. Snakes, afraid of snakes, absolutely. Is that why there appears to be snakes on the field right now? Avoiding the snakes at all costs. I love it. Sorry. All right, Sentient Servos, what's your robot's name? Mr. Servo. He is pretty sad. But I appreciate that you call him Mr. You know, that's very formal of you. To Blue Alliance, 49 red. So 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. For those that don't know, at the end of the day, the total scores during each match does not matter. It's only the ranking points that are awarded for winning the match and other events during that. A total of 6 are available for each match.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 3. Let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30380, Bitflip. They're going to go 2 for 3 of those preloaded artifacts, scoring 6 points for the Alliance. Their partner team 18069 Java Dragons are going to shoot and miss all their preloaded ones. They reline themselves up one more time, but they will also be unsuccessful. Checking in on the Blue Alliance so far, they have 3 artifacts successfully scored for 9 points in total. As we come to a close of our autonomous, we're going to see Team 30380 end themselves by the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's neck and neck with Blue Alliance having advantage of 19 to 17. We have a quick collision on the backside of the field with Team 31942 and 18069. Team 30380 Bitflip shoots and scores 9 points for the Alliance, followed by another 3. Their partner still on the other side of our dig site. Looks like they may have some technical difficulties. As we check in on Blue, we're going to see both of them continue filling up that classifier for 3 points each, while Bitflip scores 9 more for the Red Alliance. Team 18069, the Java Dragons, are back in action, shooting 3 artifacts. All of those are going to go on the outside of the field. Team 240, 900, Cybucks, going to go and shoot 1 into the classifier successfully for 3 points, while the partner, Team 31942, Copper Vipers, successfully doing 3 alongside them. With half our time still remaining, we're still neck and neck. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 38 points, and the Blue Alliance is 31. Team 18069, Java Dragons, still trying to see if they can come along. All of those are still going to be a little bit on the outside. Looks like we may be having some technical difficulties on 30380 Bitflip, as they're currently stuck in the middle of the field. We have a gate open by Team 240 900 Cybucks, releasing all those artifacts back down on the field. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are now tied with 37 seconds left to go. Team 18069 Java Dragons come back to life and get 3 artifacts quickly from our dig site to see if they can launch any into the classifier to try to take back the lead. Team 31942 Copper Vipers shooting 1 more artifact in pattern, giving them the 41 as we now enter endgame. Team 18069 Java Dragons trying for a perfect park for 10 points. It's going to be a difference of only a couple points with this match. With 6 seconds left to go, teams are finalizing their final parking positions to try to maximize those points.
So another quick announcement. I know this sounds completely ludicrous, but we're actually running about 10 minutes ahead of schedule at a robotics competition. So just to keep in mind that if you are here by your assigned time, you will not be penalized. So you do not have to stay ahead of schedule. Please feel free, if you are ready, we can keep doing this, but you will not be penalized if you are not ready until your assigned time.
Five-point difference, 58 to 53.
If that's one of the refs. Back over to field number 1 in qualification match number 11 on the Red Alliance. Team number 11444 Garnet Squadron from Colombia. Currently currently ranked number 3 for today's events. And team 14914, Phoenix Forge from Mayo High School, Darlington, South Carolina. On the Blue Alliance, team 17621, the Sea Dogs from KC Robotics team. And team 25068, Raptoria from the Governor's School, currently ranked number 1. Number 1 and 3 teams ranked against each other. And no, your eyes are not deceiving you. The Raptoria team 25068 is a robot made out of wood. The only team with a wooden robot here today. What do you think are the advantages of a wooden robot?
Very easy to prototype.
That's true. Fast and cheap. Love it. All right, let's get ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Randomize me, please. Scorekeeper is ready. So let's get started. 3, 2, wait, sorry. Purple, green. So let's get ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. Team 11444, the Garnet Squadron launches 3, makes 3. Lots of pretty lights on there too. They open up their gate and dump their several indexed. It looks like the 2 Blue Alliance robots went up against each other in the last few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The score is 53-14 towards Red Alliance as we enter the teleop phase. Garnet Squadron launches 3, scores 3. 2 more. They are fast. Team 11144 opens up their gate. Team 17621 also opens their gate. We do have some debris on the field, though. Team 14914 loads up some more at their home base. Team 144 gets 3 more, but only 2 of them are indexed. Opens up their gate and launches 3 more very in rapid succession. Team 25068 launches some more. Although, oh wow, looks like multiple robots are losing their label plates. Blue Alliance opens up, 45 seconds left. Team 1111444 continues in rapid succession. "25 seconds left, getting ready to enter endgame. Has 3 indexed to Blue Alliance's 5. It looks like Blue Alliance is going to end with 2, 4, 6, 8 indexed. Everybody starts heading for home. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial score shows 205 to Red Alliance to Blue 78. We'll have to see what the official score says.
I'm not sure if that's a fault or not. So, Garnet Squadron, what would you say your strategy was here? Get as many balls as possible as yep, that it's just like the winning football team, the one that gets the most touchdowns as possible. I love it. Great strategy. Great strategy. And we're ready to post the final score 220 to 101. 3 ranking points for winning the Red Alliance and 1 extra. Let's get a little bit of friendly rivalry going. Coders or builders? Coders or builders? Let's hear from the coders. Who's coders? Nobody's coders. Builders? Hey, not even really. Where's my outreach team? Where's my outreach captains? They're out there talking with people probably, right?
So over here, the Cybucks with your catapult design. What do you think is the winning strategy of a catapult design? What makes it unique? Well, I mean, it is unique. What makes it a winning strategy? Accuracy. Okay. And reliability. Yeah, not a lot of broken parts on that one. Excellent. I do appreciate the pink and purple sprinkle glitter. Excellent. And best dressed. Do you guys think that the Cybucks are the best dressed robot of the day? Looks like some last-minute repairs to Team 9121 Falcon Force. No penalties as long as they are making a good faith effort to try and get that ready to go. All right, how about the Robo Eagles? So, just between you and me, I won't tell anybody. What's the winning strategy? Confidence. I love it. Confidence. That is a winning strategy.
Coach Adam, please come down to the field. Your presence has been requested.
All right, you guys can hear it. Here it comes. Everybody up. Everybody up. There we go. Oh, looks like we're ready for a match.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team number 9121, Falcon Force. And their alliance partner team 24250, Falcon Fury. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13900, Iron Horses. And their alliance partner team 121, Red Legion. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, some confirmation that y'all are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 3, again. Let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 9121 and 24250, both getting those artifacts in successfully. Between the two, they're going to score 5 artifacts for 15 points in total, with 3 more flying off the wall from team 9121 Falcon Force. As we check in on the Blue Alliance, we see team 121 Red Legion getting 3 artifacts in successfully for 9 points for the Alliance. Going to give their alliance partner a quick shove while trying to see if they can find any more with 2 seconds left of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lead going in a tally up of 36 points to the Blue Alliance's 16. Team 13900 Iron Horses now making their way across our dig site. See if they can find any artifacts that they find interesting to go ahead and bring to our classifier. Back on the Red Alliance, team 24250, Falcon Fury, shooting 2 artifacts across our dig site for 6 points for the Alliance. Their sister team, Falcon Force, getting 2 more in as well for 6 more points. We have some over the goal shots being fired by team 13900, with another one getting it bounced off to the other side of the field. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 54 points to their Blue Alliance's 34. Team 9121 Falcon Force getting 2 more artifacts in successfully for 6 more points before opening the gate, releasing those artifacts back down onto our dig site. The Blue Alliance's team 121 Red Legion scoring 2 more artifacts for 6 points for the Alliance. With 1 minute left to go, team 24250 Falcon Fury trying to find some more artifacts right now on our dig site to return to their own classifier. Team 13900 Iron Horses continuing shooting those artifacts with about half of them leaving our arena. Team 121 Red Legion opening up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. Team 13900 Iron Horses return to that shot line once again, seeing if they can get any into the goal. They're going to continue to be a little high with that second one going in for 3 points for the Alliance. Team 9121 Falcon Force opening that gate, getting some more artifacts now into their class. Reminder, that sound means we are in endgame. Teams now have only 15 seconds left to go to make their last and final shots of the match before returning to their designated parking zones. Team 13900 Iron Horses now making their way to the center of the field to get a last few shots in with their sister team before returning to get qualification match.
All right, turn your attention back over to field number 1. We're on the Red Alliance. We have team 23816, the OG Cyclones from Charleston, South Carolina. On the same alliance, team 18984, the OG Hurricanes, both from Orange Grove Charter School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24900, the Cybox from Deer Park Middle School.
And Team 702 won the Robo Eagles from Military Magnet.
Of 124 to 97.
Is that a fault against the red team right there, Red Alliance? Don't forget that we are streaming this live on YouTube on the First South Carolina YouTube page. So if you have relatives or friends that are not in the area or not here today, please share that with them. There it is. I'm glad somebody's listening to me. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Randomizer, please. Randomizer is purple, green, purple. Scorekeepers ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. 3 out of the 4 robots. Oh, all 4 come off of their starting points. Team 18984 launches 1, 2, and 3. Looks like that's all we're going to get out of auto mode. 3 on the Red Alliance, 0 in the Blue Alliance. Let's hope that they can come back in the...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24900 launches and scores. And they come back, they launch, but they missed that one. Little short. Both Red Alliance teams are in their home trying to get loaded. Team 23816 lines up, launches 1, launches 2, and a third, and scores all 3. Oh, that's a high one. 18984 from the back wall. 24900 scores. Both Blue Alliance teams waiting to be reloaded.
1 minute left, less than a minute. 18984 launches but misses, a little outside. 18984 launches again, scores that one. 45 seconds left. Two, 3, 8, 1, 6 gets ready to launch again. Let's see if they can get 3 for 3 this time. 1, 2. Oh, looks like some defense being played there. As we enter the end game, we have nearly a full hopper on the blue, correction, the red side, and 5 on the blue side. See if their pattern points match up. 1 extra unindexed score for Red Alliance. Everybody heads home. Great match, great match. Looks like Red Alliance will score some pattern points there. Both in their home. Everybody's in home. Some gracious professionalism right there. And the robot teams can now pick up the robots. Ready to reset. Score announcement. Score 87-39. They not only get the ranking points for the win, but also get the robot points for both leaving and ending up in the home.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 31134, Sentient Servos. And their alliance partner team 772, the Golden Dragons. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18069, Java Dragons. And their alliance partner team 25970, OG Typhoons.
Sweet Caroline. So good, so good, so good. You did much better on the first one, guys. All right, let's give it up for the real heroes of today's event, the field resetters. These guys are running around like crazy, are they not? Artifacts all over the place.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Oh, no randomize. Maybe. Good. Randomize. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go and start this match off in.
Let's hope the Sweet Caroline doesn't interfere with the match.
Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 772, the Golden Dragons going to go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts for 9 points. And quickly opening the gate, releasing all of them back down onto the dig site. Checking in on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25970, the OG Tycoons, scoring 1 artifact successfully for 3 points for the Alliance. Team 772 Golden Dragons lines up once again, scoring 2 more artifacts successfully for 6 additional points for the Alliance. With 3 seconds left to go, they go to quick reloads, prepared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance with a commanding lead of 43 to the Blue Alliance's 5. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, appear to be having some technical difficulties as they're currently stopped on the backside of the field. Team 18069, the Java Dragons, prepare to shoot their first artifacts of Teleop. Their alliance partner, Team 25970, OG Typhoons, gonna go successfully score 1 artifact for 3 points for the alliance. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, going 3 for 3 once again for 9 additional points. They're gonna get an open of the gate, releasing all those artifacts back down on the dig site once again and quickly deposit 1 more in for 3 more points. Team 31134, the Sentient Servos, trying to get some artifacts of their own into that goal. They're gonna shoot and miss. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, added once again with 3 more artifacts successfully deposited for 9 additional points. Team 25970, the OG Typhoons, have artifacts in possession as they make their way to the goal. The first one's going to be a little low. The second one's going to be a little to the right. As they prepare to shoot that third one, it will go in successfully for 1 point for the Alliance. The Blue Alliance classifier is now full, which is the reason that artifact scored only 1 point for the Alliance. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, getting some artifacts now from the human player zone. Before returning to that launch line, we have some full field shots being fired by the OG Typhoons. They're both going to go a little on the outside as prepared. That last one will also join outside of our dig site with 1 more artifact now successfully placed in the Red Alliance's classifier. As we now enter endgame, the Red Alliance of 101 to the Blue Alliance's 55. Team 25970, the OG Typhoons, successfully scoring 2 more artifacts for 2 points in total. Meanwhile, the Golden Dragons do the same for 6 more. With 5 seconds left to go, the Dragons, alongside Sentient Servos, take their final parking position. There's no nay-naying or whip-whipping. Y'all should dance. But the scores are... The final match score of 135 to the Blue Alliance's 86.
We have 1 more match before lunch.
That was my fault, everybody. I sent some people home, and I shouldn't have. We were not specific about what this match meant. All 4 teams are here. They are setting up on the field. During lunch, don't forget to go get your merchandise right outside in the lobby here. We have a real David and Goliath event happening here. 2 rookie teams over on the Red Alliance. But we all know how that turned out, so who knows how this is going to turn out. Love it. Rooting for the underdog. That's some energy. I love that. Okay, on the Red Alliance, Team 30417, the Real Birds from Salem, South Carolina. Let's hear it for the Real Birds. And Team 34317, the Leopard Bots from Longleaf Middle. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10021, Red Legion from Simpsonville. And currently ranked number 1, the 11444, Garnet Squadron from Columbia. Red Alliance, are you ready? I need everybody's thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Can I get a randomizer? Green, purple, purple is the code. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. All come off their starting marks. 30417 launches 3, makes 2 in auto mode. 11444 opens their gate after launching 3 and making 3. All in auto mode. Looks like a gate was a little loose there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance is 2 at the end of auto, and we enter teleop. .30417 launches 2 more and makes them both. Garnet Squadron with 3 more, and then opens up their gate and picks them all up. A little bit of contact out there. Looks like 10021 is playing defense. Meanwhile, 11444 continues to rack up some points. Between 10021 and 34317, it looks like they want to deny the other team of the field. 1 minute left to play.
30417 hasn't moved in a while. Not sure what's happening there. 11444 lines up to launch, launches 3, makes 3, opens up their gate, picks up 3, comes back to the launch point. 3 more. "24 seconds left to play. End game. Right now, 4 indexed artifacts on the Red Alliance to 7, looks like 8, 9 on the Blue Alliance. Everybody heads home. 2-1. The initial score, Blue Alliance 131 to Reds 19. It looks like the Real Birds had a mechanical problem or something on the field. You're good. All right, we're going to see who won this match, and then we'll head off to lunch. Everybody needs to be back. Everybody will come back at 12:50. Final score 154 to 24. 3 match points to the Red Alliance. Everybody go to lunch. I'll see you in about an hour. For those that didn't hear earlier, we're starting the next match at 12:50, and everybody needs to be queued up by 12:40.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 17621, the Sea Dogs. And their alliance partner, team 11454, the Penguineers. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9121, Falcon Force. And their alliance partner, team 30380, Bit Flip.
Everyone have a good lunch? Everybody get some post-lunch little nappy time? Let's get the energy up. Who had lunch? Yeah. Nobody ate lunch. Lunch. Don't forget to tell all your friends and family to dial back into the YouTube live stream. South Carolina First Robotics. One of our teams had a programming issue, and they're given 2-minute warning to try and get that back. Looks like the issue is resolved.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Team 3 for like the 4th time in a row. Well, let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17621. The Sea Dogs. They're going to go ahead and get 1 artifact in successfully for 3 points for the Alliance. As we check in on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Falcon Force. Try to see if they can get any of those preloaded in. They're all going to be a little high. Back on the Red Alliance team, 17621. The Sea Dogs go 9 points with 6 just scored by the Blue team. 9121 Falcon Force. Both teams now line themselves up once again. We're going to see 9121 Falcon Force get 3 more points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Will take a slight lead of 34 points to the Blue Alliance's 14. Team 11-4-5 for Penguineers, trying to see if they can get themselves lined up to make their first shots of the match, which is going to be good for 3 points for the Alliance. The second one will be a little bit short. They're currently being pushed out of the way by Team 30380. Team 91-21. Falcon Force getting 2 more artifacts in successfully for 6 additional points for the Alliance. As the Red Alliance has now filled up the classifier, we're going to see the Penguineers open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 30380 Bitflip playing defense against the Red Alliance, trying to see if they can push them out of the way and make them miss their shots. We're going to see 3 more artifacts successfully scored by Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, for 9 points in total. They will also earn 4 more points for the pattern points. Team 91-21, Falcon Force scoring 6 more points for the Alliance and releasing that gate, opening to let those artifacts back down onto our dig site. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance maintains the lead by 8 points, 55-47. Team 9121, Falcon Force looks to catch back up by getting 1 more artifact successfully in for 3 additional points. We're still going to see Team Bitflip continuously playing defense against the Red Alliance as Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, scores 6 more points by getting 2 more artifacts into that classifier. Falcon Force does the same thing for Blue and backs right up into the Sea Dogs, who are now launching 2 more artifacts successfully for 6 more points, while their alliance partner, the Penguineers, go right behind them for game. Only 10 points separate these 2 teams. Team 91-21, Falcon Force getting 3 more points for the Alliance before opening that gate. They're now going to see if they can get a couple more in with 7 seconds left to go before making their way to get a final parking bonus. With 3 seconds left to go, Falcon Force gets 1 more. We'll get back to those final match goers momentarily. Back over to field number 1 in the meantime.
Over to field number 1. On the Red Alliance, from Simpsonville, South Carolina, team number 31946, the Copper Vipers. Come on. And from Columbia, South Carolina, 24250, Falcon Fury. Over on the Blue Alliance, sister teams, 25068, Raptoria. And 22972 Excalibur. So Excalibur, I see that your robot is predominantly based on a 3D printed thing. How much filament does that take?
And the scores are in. Though we're going to return to our ancient dig site, where the drones will momentarily of 80-88. The Red Alliance will walk away with 3 ranking points from that match.
Excalibur's remote is a little low on battery, so we're trying to get them a battery so they can finish it out. Luckily, we have everything we need right here. $1%, almost powered down. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everybody? Referees, you ready? Okay, we get a randomizer. Purple, green, purple is the sequence. And we're ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. Two 5068 launches 3 into the (31942). Looks like they got 4 so far. All purple. 25068 reloads and comes back out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ready for tele-op.
3, 2, 1.
Raptoria launches 3 and scores 2, then opens up the gate. 22972 lines up. Launches 1 off to the right. 25068 launches a few more. 31942 launches 3, scores 3. 31942 goes back for reloading. 25068 opens up their gate. Oh, whoa, that's actually, they opened up the Red Alliance gate. 25068 shoots 3, launches 3, scores 2. 31942 launches what seemed like 4, but only scores 1. 24250 opens up the gate, their own gate. $45 seconds remaining. We have damage to one of the robots. Parts are on the field. Remember, defense is allowed, but intentionally trying to damage the robot is not. Blue Alliance scores 2 unindexed artifacts. 19 seconds remaining. We're in the final phase. (31942) launches 2 way high. 1 more scores that one. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like everybody made it back home just in time. Preliminary score, blue 69, red 61. That's really close. Anything can happen in the final scoring.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 18. Oh, there's a robot moving on the field, and they're shooting. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 13900, the Iron Horses. And trying to score some fouls already, we have team 14914, the Phoenix Forge. And over on the other side of our dig site, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with team 3641, PPS Robotics. And their alliance partner team 753, the Green Villains.
With such a tight match, the referees are validating all of their decisions. All right, while we wait, where are all my scouts at? Raise your hand if you're a scout. So what is the thing that you were looking for on another team? What are you looking for as a scout? High-scoring teams and has potential. That's a good strategy. I like that strategy. High scores and good potential. And we're ready for the results. Final score, 111 on red to 85's blue. Additionally, an extra ranking points to red for the sequence. Back over to field number 2.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Hey, motif 1, it's not 3. Well, let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance EU team 14-9-14, the Phoenix Forge. They're going to go ahead and score 2 of those preloaded artifacts in for 6 points for the Alliance. Quickly picking up another 3 before returning to the shot line. As we check in on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see team 753, the Green Villains, scoring their 4th artifact of the Autonomous, while their Alliance partner, PPS Robotics, joins in, shooting all 3 of those preloaded, none of which, unfortunately, will go in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tied 22-20. Team 13-900, the Iron Horses, picking up some artifacts on the ground right now as they try to see if they can make their way to that shot line and try to deposit any of them into the classifier. The Green Villains now go ahead and successfully scoring 1 artifact for 3 points for the Alliance. Team 13-900, the Iron Horses, trying to see if they can pick up a few more artifacts before heading that shot line, while the Green Villains launch their 2nd artifact of that interaction. Unfortunately, they will both miss. Team 3641, PPS Robotics, getting pushed out of the way before trying to retrieve some more artifacts. With half the time still remaining, we are tied 23-23. The Red Alliance takes the lead by getting 2 artifacts scored successfully for 6 points, thanks to Team 14-9-14, the Phoenix Forge. They also just went ahead and opened up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. They're now making their way, trying to collect some more artifacts, while Team 753, the Green Villains, on the Blue Alliance, alongside their alliance partner, PPS Robotics, scoring 1 artifact in successfully for 3 points, with the Green Villains behind for another 3. We got 3 of our robots getting refueled by those artifacts in the human player station right now before returning to the center of the field to try to see if they can get any of those in successfully. Team 3641, PPS Robotics, is successfully getting 2 more artifacts in for 6 points in total. As we enter the last 30 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance has the lead 44-32. Team 753, the Green Villains, getting a couple more artifacts right now off our dig site as they return to the center of the field. Into the goal for 3 points each. The interaction will earn the Alliance 4 points. That gate is now full, so the last one will only earn 1 point. We currently have a partial park on red and a full and partial on blue. With 5 seconds left to go, this looks like all the time we're going to have in this match. Back over to field. Score of 58 to 56. Please turn off your hotspot. If you have a hotspot on, please turn it off. We will start naming them if they are still on in 3 minutes, and we will embarrass you and we will enjoy it. So please turn off your hotspots.
Falcon Force is making some last-minute changes, adjustments to their robot. Meanwhile, I got a question for our referees. How long did you go this morning without blinking? At least half a match. 2 full minutes, no blinking. That might be a world record. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 23816, the OG Cyclones, and 18069, the Java Dragons. On the Blue Alliance, Team 9121, Falcon Force, and 11454, the Penguineers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Randomizer, please. Purple, green, purple is the sequence. No change. All right, everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. 3 out of the 4 robots come off of their starting positions. Team 9121 launches 3, picks up 3 more, and empties their sequence by opening the gate. Meanwhile, 23816 has scored 3 on the Red Alliance. Team 9121 scores 2 more. Team 9121 scores
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop phase. Team 23816 lines up. Launches 1, misses. Team 11454 lines up. Launches 1 too high. Team 9121 scores 2. And 11454 scores another. Team 23816 lines up. Scores 1, misses a second, a little short. Scores a second. Team 18069, a little too far. Team 18069 from the far corner. Team 9121 opens the blue alliance gate, dumping all their artifacts, picks up more. Less than a minute left to play. Team 11454 lines up, launches, scores. Team 9121 gets 2 more. Opens up the gate for Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left to play. 9121 gathering up artifacts, lining up. Scores an additional artifact. Opens up the gate with only 30 seconds left. Team 23816 has a full plus 3. Look, I'm not sure if that was. We enter into the final match, or final phase. Team 11454 trying to get some in the hopper before the final bit of play. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score, Blue Alliance 91, Red Alliance 37.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 5 ranked seeded team, Team 31942, the Copper Vipers. And their alliance partner, their current number 2 ranked seeded team, 772, the Golden Dragons. And over on the Blue Lions, we have Team 30417, Real Birds. And their alliance partner, Team 17621, Sea Dogs.
Final score, 105 blue, 64 red.
got to duel with our referees in the front of the field. They're trying to recreate Star Wars, but neither one has the high grounds. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Back to motif 3. Let's go to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Got all 4 Rebels in the field right now, starting off on the Red Alliance. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, getting 2 artifacts scored successfully for 6 points. With some more artifacts being shot up by the blue, we're going to have both of them come right towards me. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, and their alliance partner, the Real Birds, getting 5 artifacts so far in that classifier for 15 points in total. As we check back in on the Red Alliance, they're also scored 5, but they do have a little bit of a pattern bonus. Team 7
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the end, keeping it tied at 39 and 38 as we enter Tally-Up. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, opening that gate, releasing those artifacts back down onto our dig site. They're returning to the center of the field and going to go ahead and launch 2 more artifacts successfully for 6 points in total. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see 3 artifacts scored for 5 points in total. The first one will earn the Alliance 3, and the last 2 will only earn 1 each since that classifier is now full. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, go ahead and open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains lead of 78 to 52. Team 30417 Real Birds looks to catch back up by getting 3 artifacts scored successfully for 9 points in total. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, scoring 6 points for the Alliance with 2 artifacts successfully scored. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs and Real Birds, both lined up right now in the center of the field as they maintain, launching those artifacts one after another for 3 points each. We're going to see both of those alliances earn 6 points each. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has a 30-point lead going into the final seconds of the game. Team 31942. The Copper Vipers getting some more artifacts from that human player zone before returning to the center of the field to try to see if they can deposit any more into the Red Skull. Team 772, the Golden Dragons, getting 3 more artifacts successfully in for 9 additional points with only 27 seconds left to go. Team 30417 Real Birds line themselves up for their next shot. Inside their alliance partner, filling up that classifier almost to its entirety as we enter endgame. We have the Blue Alliance just approaching 100 points with the Red Alliance sitting at 126. Team 772 Golden Dragons expands their lead by 9 and gets a partial park for 5. We'll get back to those final matches. Let's rip. Final match score of 168 to 135. The Red Alliance who walk away with 5 ranking points from that match meaning Team 772 and 131942 will move up to the first and second ranked seeded teams. The Blue Lions will still earn 2 ranking points for their autonomous portion and the pattern.
Back over to field number 1 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 753, the Green Villains. And Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes. On the Blue Alliance, Team 34317, the Leopard Bots. And Team 24250, the Falcon Fury. These are some high-ranked teams. This turns out to be a great match. I have it on good authority that the Green Villains are the world's largest consumer of lime green 3D printer filament. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, we're not ready. All right, let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready. Randomizer, please. Purple, green, purple. Stays the same. And we're all ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. 24250 launches some from the far back, but overshoots both of them. Meanwhile, 753 scores 2, picks up 1 more, and launches and scores that 18984. Launches from the far back, but misses a little short. Launches another one just off the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop phase. (753) trying to avoid the Blue Alliance gate. Launches 2, misses 1, but gets the other. (24250). I'm not sure if that one counts or not. It looks like 18984 may be disabled in their home corner. 24250 launches clear across the field. Scores 1. Looks like 34317 is right now playing defense. 753 launches 1 short, 1 far. 24250 from the back. Launches 3, scores 3 off the backboard. Almost up. (753) headed back to home. Whoa. No points for hitting the announcer. 24250 scores another. Team 753 lining up on their shot line. 2 scores. 24250 from the back. 15 seconds left. Everybody's headed back home. Three, 2, 1, time. Final score, preliminary score, red 76, blue 34.
So Red Alliance has 7 artifacts in their hopper to Blue's 8. Let's see, we're purple, green, purple. So it looks like both of them have scored some sequence points. We're ready for Final score, Red 86, Blue 67. Red takes the three ranking points.
Let's go in and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25068, Raptoria. And their alliance partner team 7021, the Robo Eagles. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25970, the OG Typhoons. And their alliance partner team 13900, the Iron Horses.
Iron Horses, have you brought your horseshoes to the field? Your lucky horseshoes? There they are. There's one. We got another 2. All right. Got third. All 3 lucky horseshoes ready to go. All right.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Some communication all. Red Alliance, both teams, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Purple, who's in purple? Blue Alliance, are both of your teams ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Still at motif 3. Let's go and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25068, Raptoria. Gonna go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts for 9 points for the Alliance. As they try to line themselves up for their next one, we're gonna see some shots being fired by the Blue Alliance. Those first 3 are gonna miss, but those next 2 are gonna score successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Team 25068 gets 1 more artifact in successfully for 3 additional points as Team 13900, the Iron Horses, make their way back to the shot line in the final second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Taking over the lead of 28 points to the Red Alliance is 27 as we enter tally-up. Team 13-900, the Iron Horses, lining themselves up in the backside of the field. That first shot is going to be a little too much force and bounce right back out, and the second one will be a little long. Their alliance partner is also going to be a little short, but that last one by Team 25970 OG Typhoons, he's going to score and get the alliance 3 points. With about 90 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions maintains their lead of 53-37 as they continue expanding it thanks to 3 artifacts successfully scored by the Iron Horses. The Red Alliance is going to score 2 more alongside them for 6 points thanks to Team 25068 Raptoria. Team 7021, the Robo Eagles now in the center of the field as they have 1 artifact in possession. They're going to see if they can launch their own into their goal as their alliance partner Raptoria scores 2 more successfully for 6 additional points for the alliance. With only 1 minute left to go, the Blue Lions maintains their lead of 61-54. They look to expand it by getting 1 more artifact in for 3 more points, but the Red Alliance will catch back up by getting 2 more in successfully for 6 additional points, bringing the gap to only 4 points between these 2 teams. With 45 seconds left to go, Team 7021, the Robo Eagles, takes the lead by getting 2 artifacts successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Team 25068 Raptoria right behind them with 1 more. Unfortunately, it looks like it will bounce out and not earn the Alliance any points. Team 25970, the OG Typhoons, getting some more artifacts into their classifier right now for 3 points each. The Blue Lions does also now have a scored. Will only earn the Alliance 1 more point as we now enter endgame. The Red Alliance expands their lead by getting 1 more artifact in for 1 additional point with 9 seconds left to go. Teams are making their final parking positions. Looks like we have a full and partial park from each alliance. With 2 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have. Final match goers momentarily. For now, back over to field number 1.
This is going to be a close match. The final determination is going to make all the difference. Our team back here running entirely on chocolate and candy. Everybody remember to charge your remote controls. That's the second remote control low battery we've had so far. As you can see, I follow my own advice and I charge my tablet as I go.
The Blue Alliance will still walk away with 1 ranking point from that pattern.
Let's hear it. Come on. All you have to do is what the guy says. It's not that hard. Up on your feet. Here we go, over here. Only one over here. You got to stand up to dance. You can't dance while seated. Them's the rules, okay? I didn't make them up. You know the dance? You know how to do it? You know how to cha-cha? Cha-cha. Cha-cha with me. Oh, you're right.
And with the Galaxy phone, please turn your hotspot off. If we have to keep announcing this, we can penalize teams for this. Turn your hotspots off. Do not make us say this again. Thank you. And in the pits.
No hotspots. No hotspots. You heard it. All right, over on to field number 1 in the Red Alliance. We have Team 31134, the Sentient Servos. And Team 24900, the Cybucks. Both middle school teams, awesome. And then on the Blue Alliance, Team 3641, PPS Robotics. And Team 10021, Red Legion. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Sequencer, please. Purple, purple, green. Everybody's ready. So 3, 2, 1, decode. All 4 robots move off of their starting positions. 10021 launches 3 and scores 3. Team 31134 seems set up. Launches 1, gets it off the backboard. Looks like they're getting ready to sequence more. 10021 launches 1, 2, 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Enter the teleop phase. Score is 65-16. Team 24900 lost their artifact, has to head back home. Team 10021 scores one more. That's a full hopper. That one didn't quite make it. Team 10021 opens up their gate and releases their artifacts. Some material damage to Team 24900. That's the Cybucks. Team 10021 launches 2, scores 2. Team 31134 launches 1, 2 more, scores 2. Team 10021 launches but misses. Team 31134 opens the gate and drops all their artifacts. Red Legion scores 2 more. It would appear as though the Cybucks might be disabled. Entering into the final phase. Three 134 lines up, launches too far, launches again, scores that one. Not sure if 30134 made it to the final home before the end of the score. Preliminary score, Blue Alliance 73, Red Alliance 37.
Let's go on and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off on the Red Alliance team 22972, Excalibur. And their alliance partner team 11444, Garnet Squadron. And on the other side of our dig site, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with team 30380, Bit Flip. And their alliance partner team 14914, Phoenix Forge.
We're ready for the results. Final score 118-46. Blue Alliance gets an extra point for coming off of their starting point and for getting back to their home. Everybody make sure you go out to the lobby and get your state championship shirts and hoodies. If you're watching on YouTube, please put into the comments who you're rooting for right now.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 1, green, purple, purple. Still no, we still have not had Motif 2 today here. Let's go ahead and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Setting up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30380, Bit Flip. Gonna go 3 for 3 on those, preloaded for 9 points for the Alliance. Over on red, we have 11-4-44, Garnet Squadron. Gonna go ahead and keep unloading those artifacts in alongside their Alliance partner, Excalibur. They're going to quickly fill about that halfway up before releasing those artifacts back down on the dig site. While Team 1144, Garnet Squadron, gets 2 more for 6 additional points before returning the shot line to earn 9 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take the lead of 40 points to the Blue Alliance is 18. 1144, Garnet Squadron. Gonna go 2 of those 3 for 6 points for the Alliance. Over on blue, we have Team 30380, Bit Flip. Gonna get 6 more points for the Alliance with 2 artifacts successfully scored. With 3 more over on red by 22972, Excalibur. Team 14914, Phoenix Forge, now making their way to the center of the field as they prepare to shoot their shot. That first one's going to be a little off alongside the second one, and all 3 will be on the outside of the field. Back over on red, we have Garnet Squadron getting 3 more artifacts successfully in for 9 more points. As they've now went ahead and opened up that gate, releasing those artifacts back down on the dig site. They're going to pick 3 of them right back up and put 2 more in for 6 more points for the Alliance. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains lead 72-24. Team 14914, Phoenix Forge, looks to catch back up by getting a couple more artifacts into that class fire. Team 22972, Excalibur, making their way to the center of the field right now. See if they can get any of those artifacts in, but they're going to have a quick detour faced by the 2 Blue Alliance taking up that area. Both of those alliances are going to get 3 artifacts in between both of them for 9 more points for the Alliance. The Blue Alliance is slowly catching back up with 37 seconds left to go. We are 84-53. Team 1144 for Garnet Squadron getting 2 more artifacts successfully in for 6 additional points. We currently have a little bit of a traffic jam in the center of the field right now with all of our alliances trying to score their last and final shots of the match. We're going to go and get all those back on the outside of the field. They now make their way to their final parking positions where parking may not be free, but they do get paid. 10 points will get for full park and 5 points for partial. With 7 seconds left to go, teams are making their last and final shots before returning. With 2 seconds left to go, that is all the time. field number 1. And the scores are in for... The final match score, 134 to 82. The Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ringing points from that match.
While we wait for one more robot to get some last minute repairs, looks like we have a very heated rock, paper, scissors. What was that? Do you also use Lizard and Spock? Rock, paper, scissors, Lizard, Spock. Anybody? No?
If you have a Pixel phone, turn off your hotspot now. Am I clear? Because we've asked multiple times and it keeps popping up and the teams cannot function on the field. If you have a Pixel phone, please turn off your hotspot. If you have a Pixel phone and you don't know how to turn off your hotspot, ask a kid.
All right, looks like Falcon Force has got their robot ready to go. On the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Team 18984 OG Hurricanes. And Team 9121 Falcon Force. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 31942 Copper Vipers. And Team 25970 OG Typhoons. They know each other. Just like Santa Claus. I know him too.
Madeline, turn off your iPhone or bring it down here and we will do it for you.
Madeline, is there a Madeline here? Turn off your iPhone hotspot. And Pixel 9212 9212, turn off your hotspot. And now Keegan's iPhone came on.
Teams, you may think this is funny, but we can red card your team if you are not turning your hotspots off. You have been warned numerous times. Do not ruin something for your team.
So we've said it messes up the game. It literally causes robots to disconnect. Parents, you would be devastated if your child's robot was the one that got turned off and they could not continue competing because of your hotspot. Teammates, you would be crushed if this was your team that it affected. Please, please, please turn them off. Thank you.
All right, we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hurricanes. 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 Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Randomizer, please. Green, purple, purple is the sequence. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. Team 25970 launches 3 from the far back. Team 9121 launches 3, scores 3. Whoa. That was a whirl of 9121 launches 3. 2 of them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Lots of
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance is trying to open their gate to empty it out. Appears to be having trouble with that. They scored 2 more unindexed artifacts. Team 9121 opens their gate, dumping most of their artifacts while launching 2 more. Team 31942. 18984 lines up, shoots, launches 1, while 9121 launches 3 more. Filling their hopper, 1 unindexed. 9121 opens the gate. .18984 launches 1, scores 1. 9121 launches 3 more, scores 2. Opens their gate. 1 minute, a little over a minute remaining in the play. 18984 lines up, but 31942 plays defense, blocking their launch path. They launch 2, score 1, launch a 3rd, scores that one. 9121 launches and scores 3 more. .25970 launches 3, scores 3. 30 seconds left. Getting ready to enter the final stage. As we get ready to enter the final stage. 9121 launches 2 more, empties the hopper. That one does count as a classified artifact, I think. 18984 launches 1, but it's short. Everybody's heading back to home. 18984 tries to get 1 more in before heading home. Preliminary score, Red Alliance 121, Blue Alliance 76. Blue Alliance, though, has lots of artifacts in the hopper to get classified and get that sequence points. Head over to field number 2.
Let's go and start meeting these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 1 ranked seeded team, 772, the Golden Dragons. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 7 ranked team, 121, Red Legion. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25068, Raptoria. And their alliance partner, team 11454, the Penguineers.
Final score 135-98. Blue Alliance still does get a ranking point for their launch.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Motif 2! I think I got a little too excited, but it's the first time we've had Motif 2 in this field today. Let's go ahead and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Setting up on the Red Alliance team 772, the Golden Dragons gonna go 3 for 3 on those preloaded, and their alliance partners gonna go 2 for 3. Between both of them, they're gonna score 15 points for the alliance. The Golden Dragons right behind with another 3 for 9 more points. As we check in on blue, we see team 25068, Raptoria, gonna go ahead and get 4 artifacts so far into that classifier for 12 points. We do also have 2 of them in pattern, so that will earn them 4 more points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance will take the lead, 29-16. Team 11541 Penguineers looking to take their first shot of the match. It's going to be a little bit too high. The second one and third one will go in, though, however, for 6 points for the Alliance. As we check in on red, we see Team 772, the Golden Dragons, pressed up against the side of our goal, trying to see if they get any more of those artifacts scored successfully. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, Red Legion, line themselves up. They're going to go for 1, 2 of those 3 will go in for 6 points for the Alliance. For the Golden Dragons, right behind with another 6. 772 Golden Dragons going to open up that gate, releasing them back down onto our dig site. As they're going to go ahead and get a quick reload, they're going to put 2 more in successfully for 6 more points, with their Alliance partner doing the same. Checking in over on the Blue Alliance now, we see Team 25068 Raptoria getting some of those artifacts that were previously in the red classified zone, seeing if they can scoop a couple of them in to put them inside their own goal. Team 11454, the Penguineers, picking up some artifacts off our dig site. We have a chain falling down on the side of our dig site. Hopefully that's not too important for the rest of this match. With the license plate now broken off, Team 2051568, Raptoria. 772 Golden Dragons at it again, getting 3 more artifacts successfully in for 9 more points for the Alliance. Team 11544, the Penguineers, get line themselves up. They're going to go for 2 and 3 for 9 more points with only 24 seconds left to go. Teams are now making their last and final shots. Reminder, that sound we all hear in our dreams is endgame. Team 11544, the Penguineers, launching once again. That last one will only earn the Alliance 1 point due to that classifier being full. The 2 Blue Alliance robots are trying to see if they can get in for a full and partial park. With 1 second left to go. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily.
Over to field number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14914 Phoenix Forge and Team 3641 PBS Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 34317 Leopard Bots and Team 18069 Java Dragons.
Score of 99-96. Also a reminder to all students and parents, we do have some wonderful merchandise. Some would even say they're fine designs right outside. Commemorate this wonderful day and occasion by getting a custom t-shirt that you can decide what you put on it and wear. If you want it upside down or askew, that's up to you. A portion of the proceeds will help benefit the South Carolina districts. Pixel 92, please turn off your hotspot, or please leave in the kindest way possible. We need that hotspot to be turned off. It could be causing a delay to the whole event, and you don't want to have all these people here delayed all day and get home later because one person here did not turn off their hotspot. Pixel 92, turn off your hotspot now. Well, really like an hour and a half ago when we first asked you. Please do it now. If you need assistance and know how, just ask anybody around you and they will be happy to help. We will keep announcing until we find you and have it turned off.
All right, Leopard bots have a blown fuse. We're going to give them a chance to get that fixed. All right, while we wait for the team to fix their blown fuse, and while we wait for everybody to turn off their hotspots, I'm going to just start telling some dad jokes. What does a baby computer call his dad? His father. Data. That one's bad. That one's not good. Why did the unsuccessful farmer decide to try a career in music? He had a ton of sick beats. You know, all week, Monday through Friday, I was feeling pretty bad, feeling a little bit better now. Now I just must have a weakened immune system. I don't get why Marvel doesn't use Hulk as it advertised more. He's basically one big banner. What kind of underwear do scientists wear? Calvin Klein. That's a temperature joke, guys. Guys, Pinewood, what do you think is their best estimate of how many zip ties we've gone through today? Just today. No, like all of us. Best estimate. 250. Couple hundred. All right. Good guess. I have no idea. Oh, looks like we're ready. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Sequencer, please. Green, purple, purple is the sequence. Staying the same. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. 14914 launches 1, 2, 3, and scores all 3 in the auto mode. Team 34317 launches 1 and scores it. Meanwhile, 36414 launches 3 but misses all 3, but waits till 14914 gets out of the way before they move in. Meanwhile, 18069 launches 1, 2, and jams a
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering the teleop play. 18069 fully loaded, ready to 1, 2, 3, scores 1. 14914 takes position, launches 1, launches 2, launches 3, scores 2, but not the third. Full hopper on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance scores 1, almost a second. It does look like we're playing defense on the Red Alliance 3641. Red Alliance has emptied their hopper. 18069 lines up. Can't quite get in position. Loading up. 1, 2. That one scores. But they're empty. 14914. Whoa, no points for hitting me. (18069), the Java Dragons lined up. Launches 1, scores it. Launches 2, scores it. Launches 3, a little high. (3641) hasn't moved in a little bit. Not sure if it's lost connection. Team 14914 loaded up with 2, lined up. Decides to go back for more. Nope. Lines up, launches, scores. Blue Alliance with 6 in the hopper. 5 seconds left. Everybody headed home, except for 3641. What a great match.
Let's go inside meeting these teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have your current number 5 ranked seeded team, 753, the Green Villains. And their alliance partner, your current number 10th ranked seeded team, 31134, the Sentient Servos. And on the other side of our dig site, in a shocking twist, it's the Blue Alliance. Starting off with team 23816, the OG Cyclones. And their alliance partner, team 11444, the current number 2 ranked seeded team, Garnet Squadron.
Final score 78-41. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Over to field number 2.
We're just waiting for our zebras to migrate over to this side of the field. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Ball team 2 again. Woo-hoo. Let's go and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. From the Red Alliance, we have Team 753, the Green Billions, getting in position. Those first two are going to go in successfully, as well as the third, for 9 points in total. Checking in on blue between both of the alliances, we're going to see 4 artifacts successfully scored for 12 points in total. 11-4-4-4, Garnet Squadron runs themselves into the gate, releasing some of those artifacts back down on the dig site with another 2 right behind for additional 6. They're going to quickly pick up a couple of them like a vacuum and put them right back in for full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A slight lead of 32 points, and the Red Alliance is 25 going to tally up. The Garnet Squadron opens up that gate and puts 3 more right back in for 9 more points. They're going to return to that human player station and grab a couple more and push out of the way. 3-1-1-3 for the Sentient Servos. Over on the other side of the field, we have Team 23816, the OG Cyclones. Going to go for those long shots, earning the Blue Lions another 9 points. Their alliance partner, Garnet Squadron, opening that gate once again, releasing all these classified artifacts back down to our dig site. I certainly hope these scientists did record these before. They're going through them as quick as they possibly can. Team 753, the Green Villains, launching some more artifacts into their own red goal, alongside their alliance partner, Team 31134, the Sentient Servos. Team 11444, the Garnet Squadron, continues filling up that glass fire as quick as they possibly can. We have an artifact being shot at the opposing alliance in the face and being returned to that human player station. With 1 minute left to go, the Blue Lions can maintains lead 95-58 as Team 11444 opens up that gate and grabs 3 more artifacts to return back down onto the dig sites. Team 753, the Green Billions, seem to be having some technical difficulties as they're currently stuck in the middle of the field. Team 11444, Garnet Squadron, opening that gate once again and returning to the center to deposit 2 more artifacts for 6 more points for the Alliance. They're making their way up into that goal ranking point. They're currently at 34, 35 artifacts out of 42. If they score another 2 seconds, they will earn 1 more additional ranking point. Team 1144 earns 3 more. Their alliance partner on the other side, OG Cyclones, helps them out with 1 more. Only 3 more artifacts needed for the Blue Lions to get that ranking point, which has just been done by 11444. With 3 seconds left to go, teams now taking their final parking position. Back over to field number 1.
While qualifiers are still going on, we are still doing the best dressed robot in the pit admin. Additionally, there's a trivia. There are prizes for both, so all students make sure you vote for best dressed and make sure you fill in your trivia. You have 7 more matches left to do that.
Once again, we have more hotspots to be turned off. Once again, Pixel 1921-9212. Turn off your hotspot now. And also, can the FBI please also turn off the hotspot? Can both FBI and Pixel 219-9212 turn off their hotspots now? We don't care if you're the FBI. If you're in here, you need to turn off your hotspots. Because we really don't think you're the actual FBI. We're pretty sure.
I'm ready. Over on field number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team number 30380 Bitflip. And team number 24250 Falcon Fury. On the Blue Alliance, team number 7021 Robo Eagles. And 30417 Real Birds. Looks like we have an avian match here today. That's a dad joke, guys.
110.
All right, looks like we're all set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Sequencer, please. Scorekeeper. Purple, green is the sequence. Oh, hang on. All right, a little bit offsides on that play. So we're going to start over again. First down. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, sequencer, please. Randomize. Green, purple. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. All three come off. 3 comes straight towards me. 30380 launches 3, scores 3. In autoplay, 30417 launches 3, scores 3, goes to pick up more. 30380 looks like they're headed back to pick up more. Off the starting line, 2 peers. 6 seconds left of autoplay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
30380 loads up and opens their gate but doesn't empty. Launches 3 and scores. 30417 launches, hits a ref. Little high. 30380 launches 3 more, opens the gate, dumps nearly all of their artifacts. 30380 lining up. 1, 2, 3, and all scored. 24250 launching from the far back. 30380, 3 more. Opens up the gate, dumps their artifacts. 24250 loading up from that. Blue Alliance at nearly full. 30380 launches 2, scores 2. 30417 lining up. Can't quite get where they want to be. Launches 1 a little high. 30380 launches 1, 2, 3. Full hopper. Red Alliance 1 unindexed artifact. 2 more unindexed artifacts. 30417 launches 1, scores 1. 24250 from the back launches 1, 2, scores 1. That's 3 more unindexed. They open up the gate, but now the gate is stuck. 30 seconds left. Opens. 14 seconds left. 3 artifacts, no 4 in Blue Alliance, 5 in Blue Alliance, 2 in the red. Hoping to get some sequence points. 5 seconds left. Teams are headed back to home. 1. 5 purple artifacts on the Red Alliance, so good way to score some sequence points there. 6 on the blue. Preliminary score of 125 to red, 55 to blue. We'll see how this turns out.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 30. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-900, the Cybucks. And their alliance partner, Team 17621, the Sea Dogs. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13900, Iron Horses. And their alliance partner, Team 22972, Excalibur.
All right, we're ready. 146 to 71. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance. That means Falcon Fury keeps their spot in number 7. All right, an update to match number 26. Some last-minute changes to the score, and it was so close that it changes the outcome. The new winner is Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Ball team 2. Let's go and kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17621, the Sea Dogs. Gonna go 3 for 3 in those preloaded artifacts for 9 points for the Alliance. During a quick reload, we're gonna see Team 22972 Excalibur alongside their alliance partner, the Iron Horses, filling up their own classifier with 3 purple artifacts for 9 additional points. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, getting some more artifacts off of our dig site right now and returning the shot line. They're gonna go 3 for 3 once again with another 9 points for the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Early lead of 44 points to the Blue Alliance's 24 as we enter Teleop. Team 24, 900, the Cybucks making their way to the center of the field right now, see if they can unload any of those artifacts they currently have in possession. They're currently in the center of the field right now. Their alliance partner, the Sea Dogs, going to go ahead and fill up that classifier to its entirety, with that last one rolling down for only earning 1 point for the alliance. The Sea Dogs now go ahead and open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. Team 22972 Excalibur now making their way around the field and see if they can get any artifacts to deposit in their own Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, the Iron Horse, is now in the center of the field. They're going to shoot, but it's going to be a little high and bounce to the backside of our dig site. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, getting one more artifact scored successfully for 3 additional points for the Alliance. Their partner, the Cybucks, 24-900, trying to see if they can play some defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting any more artifacts scored successfully. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance maintains their lead of 71-27. The Sea Dogs go ahead and score 2 more artifacts for 6 more points for the Alliance. Team 22972 Excalibur now making their way over, see if they get any of those artifacts they just picked up off the dig site into their own blue classifier. Team 13900, the Iron Horses, making their way in, getting 2 more artifacts scored successfully for 6 additional points for the Alliance. They now go ahead and try to see if they can shoot that last shot with 27 seconds left to go before opening that gate. It's going to be a little bit high. We currently have it parked by 20 for the Alliance if it's fully in that red parameter. As only 15 seconds left to go, teams are making their last and final shots of the match before returning to that parking zone. Team 22972 Excalibur has fully parked for 10 with their Alliance partner, the Iron Horses, partially parking for 5. We currently also have 2 partial. We'll get back to those final match goers momentarily. Score of 98-59. Attention, attention, everyone currently in this room. Raise your hand if you have a phone on you. Take out your phone. You're going to unlock it. we're going to go to settings. We're going to go to personal hotspot, and we're going to ensure that it says off, which means not on. If you have a Samsung, you're going to scroll down from the top, find the menu, get the hotspot, make sure it's not eliminated or on. This is at a request of a student because their robot has disconnected because someone in here has a hotspot on. So please, we're begging you, turn off your hotspots. You may think you're hot, but please be in the right spots if you're going to have a hotspot on. Elizabeth's iPhone. Elizabeth. Raise your hand if your name is Elizabeth and you're in here.
Oh my God, everybody went.
Wills. And Jody. Elizabeth and Jody. Raise your hand if you're in here and your name is Elizabeth or Jody and you have an iPhone. You have a hotspot on. Elizabeth and Jody.
If your names are Daniel or Jody.
They're gone. Thank you. Elizabeth, not only do you have a hotspot on, you currently have someone connected to it, and Jody. If you want to go have fun with a hotspot, please do it outside. I know you may be hot in this room, but this is not the right spot for a hotspot. It will not cool you down. All it's going to do is slow down the event, which makes you even hotter. So thank you, Elizabeth. Now it's just Jody. Jody with an iPhone. Oh. iPhone. Oh, there now also iPhone. iPhone. Someone with an iPhone user has turned on their iPhone. Thank you, Jody, but now someone else with an iPhone has turned on their hotspot. Please turn off your hotspot. We are begging you.
Not yet.
Hey, my name is Christine LaRue. I'm the program delivery partner, and my job is to make sure that these matches go off and these kids get to play their matches fairly. I'm sorry to have to be at this point, but I am going. Could you please turn up the volume? Could you turn up the volume, please?
Hey, listen up.
I'm sorry to have to be at this point. I am this close to making you all leave the room and it only be students and coaches. I mean, out of the building. I need to make sure that these matches are going and they are fairly able to compete. And we have teams that are disconnecting their robots and they are not able to compete. I'm at my wit's end on this, y'all. Please help. I need, if you have an iPhone and your name is Elizabeth, please turn off your hotspot. I do not understand why we have more hotspots turning on as we're asking you to turn them off. So please don't make me make everybody go out to their car and wait for their children outside while we compete in here and you watch on the live stream. I want you to be in the room. Please let me help you be in the room by turning off your hotspots. Thank you.
All right, over to field number 1. On the Red Alliance, team number 31942, the Copper Vipers. And team number 9121, Falcon Force. Over here on the Blue Alliance, team number 14914, Phoenix Forge. And 31134, Sentient Servos. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref. All right, let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Copper Vipers. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Randomizer, please. green, purple, purple. Same sequence. We are ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. 9121 launches 3, scores 3. 31942 launches 3 from the very back, scores 2 out of those. 9121 launches 3 more, scores them. They've opened their gate to empty. 9121 launches 3 more, scores. Oh, only 2 of those 3. 1 bounces out. Reloads. Launches 2 more, scores both.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores 42-27 going to the teleop phase. 30134 lines up, launches 1 a little short. Launches another off the back. Launches another way too high. 14914 launches 1, 2, 3, scores the first and the third. Picks up another, heads back. 31942 launches. 1 out of the 3. Red Alliance opens their gate. Artifacts come out. 9121 launches 1, scores it. (9121) launches 2 more, scores both. Indexed. 912 launches 2 more. Meanwhile, 31942 launches 2 from the back, but misses both. 2 more for Red Alliance. Nearly full hopper on the red side. 9121 opens up their gate. Holds it open that time. 14914 launches, but is distracted by 31942. 9121 launches 2 more and scores. 14912 keeps trying to get in there, but 31942 keeps blocking them. Final stage of play. Blue Alliance hoppers now full. Red is empty with 9 seconds left to play. Everybody heads back home. 31134 is trying to get back to their home. Are they going to make it in time? 2 seconds left. Going to be close. Preliminary score 93 to red, 62 to blue. Final score 108 to red, 87 to blue. Blue gets a ranking point for coming off the starting point and getting back to the home.
Let's go and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 32. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 1 ranked seeded team. Currently undefeated, it's Team 11444, Garnet Squadron. And their alliance partner team 25970, OG Typhoons. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24250, Falcon Fury. And their alliance partner team 11454, Penguineers. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready or not? Let's go and get this match randomized. Motif 2! I don't think this field knows what random means. But anyways, nonetheless, let's go and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Setting up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11444, Garden Squadron. Gonna go 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts, while their Alliance partner, Team 25970, OG Typhoons. Gonna go 1 for 3, helping him out with 3 additional points. The Garden Squadron, unfortunately, is not going to open up that gate during this autonomous section, which will hinder their total points scored. With another 3 in, they'll earn the Alliance 9 additional points. After another reload, they're...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance has an early lead of 36 points, and the Blue Alliance is 0. Team 1145 for the Penguineers line themselves up in the center of the field right now, seeing if they can shoot their first shots of the game. We're going to see Garden Squadron coming back up once again with 3 more green artifacts, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. After a quick refuel, we're going to see some shots being fired now by the Blue Alliance's Falcon Fury. They so far have 2 artifacts scored successfully in first 3 points each for 6 in total. 11-4-5 for the Penguineers, shooting their first match quals of the game. Gonna go 1 for 3 out of those, earning 3 points for the Alliance. With half our time remaining, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 69-72 points to the Blue Alliance's 33. With a stray ball now coming down the center of the field, we're gonna see Team 25970, the OG Typhoons, going for those long field shot. Unfortunately, looks like only one of those is gonna make it. Team Garnet Squadron now getting 3 more artifacts successfully scored for 9 more points in total. Checking in on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 24250, Falcon Fury, getting some more artifacts off our Dixar right now before returning back to that shot line. See if they can help fill up that classifier. The first one's going to be a little bit short. They move up. The second one's going to be a little long. The third one will also be off. The gate has now been opened by their Alliance partner, the Penguineers. Back over on Red Garden Squadron, earning another 9 points for the Alliance, with 3 more scored successfully. With 30 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance continues scoring artifacts as quick as they possibly can. Looks like they may be taking a shot for our current high score of the day. Sound means we are now entering endgame. We're going to see some last shots by the Blue Alliance's Falcon Fury and Penguineers as they've now filled up that classifier to its entirety. We now also have a full park from 25970, the OG Typhoons, and their Alliance partner, Garnet Squadron. As time now has expired, momentarily.
Over to field number 1 on the Red Alliance. Team number 25068, Raptoria. And team 753, the Green Villains. And on the Blue Alliance, team number 30417, the Real Birds. And team number 24900, Cybox. Looks like the referees are checking out the ruling on the field.
With a score of 194 to 83. Team 11444 maintains their current number 1 ranked seed by earning 4 ranking points. Teams, reminder, we have Alliance selection coming up momentarily. It will be after qualification match number 36. Please ensure you have sent 1 representative from your team to help us do Alliance selection. Send your representative over here behind number field 2, over near the Pizza Hut sign. We will be making an announcement after every match, so please start thinking who you're going to be sending and getting those final matches and final predictions getting going.
All right, who's ready for match number 33? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Randomizer, please. Timekeeper, scorekeeper, green, purple, purple stays the same. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. All robots come up their starting positions. 25068 launches 3 immediately. Scored 2, it appears. 30417 also scores 3. 25068 scores 2 more. Comes up in position, ready to score again. 1, 2, and they both score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
23 going into the teleop phase. 24900 launches but misses. 30417 opens the gate, dumps some of their artifacts. 25068 launches all their artifacts. Launches 2, scores 2. 753, Green Villains lining up. Oh, bumped out of the way by Bluebirds. Regarding Realbirds. Green Villains launch 1 over too high. Launch a second, a little too short. Green Villains launch 1, scores 1 over. Raptoria launches 2 but miss. Cybucks lining up, a little short on that one. Green Villains launching up. Raptoria shoots launches 3, scores 3, but then the gate opens on its own. Blue Alliance with a full hopper. 30 seconds, a little less than, more than 30 seconds. It looks like the Realbirds are playing defense here. Everybody's headed back home. Is everybody going to make it? Looks like Realbirds are stuck. Green Villains are in 3, 2, 1, time. Preliminary score, Red Alliance 65, Blue Alliance 83.
Let's go and start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 34. Starting off on the Red Alliance. It's your current number ranked 7-seeded team, 23816 OG Cyclones. And their alliance partner team 17621, the Sea Dogs. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's a current number 2 ranked seeded team, 18984, the OG Hurricanes. And their alliance partner team, 3641, PPS Robotics.
Final score 109 to 90. 3 ranking points. 3 ranking points to Blue Alliance. As a reminder, the top 6 teams in the rankings get to be get the chance to be an alliance captain.
Reminder, everyone, please start sending your representatives for alliance election to the Pizza Hut sign over behind field number 2. You may also send your representatives to the Devil, which is above Pizza Hut. I have a quick random question, but raise your hand if you know what the number E is. E as in like Euler's number. Just if you know, you don't have to know what the number is, just that you know what the number E is. Like you know E is a number. Does that mean we're good? Red Alliance. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you the opposite of not ready? Referees, are you the opposite of not ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Motif 2. We don't know what randomize here, apparently. Easy for us. Let's go to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, getting 2 of those 3 preloaded artifacts in successfully for 6 points for the Alliance. Their partner, the OG Cyclones, follows with another 3 for an additional 9. Team 17621, Sea Dog, helps fill up that classifier with 3 more artifacts successfully for 9 more. Over on Blue, we currently have 1 artifact scored for 3 points for the Alliance. The Sea Dog scored 2 more, earning the Alliance 4 additional points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slightly going to tally up of 42-3. We're going to see the Sea Dogs now making their way over on the other side of the dig site after opening that gate and collecting 3 more artifacts. They're going to quickly deposit them into their red goal for 9 points for the Alliance. Checking in over on Blue, we have Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes, scoring 2 artifacts so far up into that classifier for 6 points for the Alliance. Their Alliance partner, PPS Robotics, currently having some technical difficulties on the other side of our dig site over by our far launch zone. Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes, scoring 1 more artifact successfully for 3 additional points. The second one will be a little shallow. We have some more shots being currently fired by their Red Alliance. It's OG Cyclone for 3 additional points. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains their commanding lead of 68 points to the Blue Alliance's 9. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, getting 2 more artifacts scored successfully for 6 more points for the Alliance. They're currently going to make their way to that human player zone to quickly grab another more, so that way they can make sure they can manifest their way to 9 more points. The OG Cyclones now line themselves up alongside their Alliance partner, the Sea Dogs. Filling up that classifier, we currently are up to 6 in that classifier before it gets opened again. Currently no movement from either Blue Alliance robots, letting the Red Alliance have a runaway lead, scoring artifact after artifact for 3 points each. With 30 seconds left to go, we have 18 artifacts left to go for the Red Alliance to earn that goal ranking points. That sound means we are in endgame. The Red Alliance prepares to cross the 100-point mark. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, makes their way to that shot line. See if they can get any more artifacts in successfully in the last 6 seconds of the game. They're going to quickly score 9 points and rush to park partially for 5. Those final match scores momentarily. The Red Alliance will walk away with 5 ranking points from that match. The Blue Alliance will earn none. That will dramatically shift our rankings. Team 23816 OG Cyclones will move up to slot number 4, and the Sea Dogs will move up to slot number 7. The Hurricanes will move down to seed 5, and PPS Robotics will move down to 8.
Over on field number 1, On the Red Alliance, team number 13900, the Iron Horses. And team 34317, Leopard Bots. On the Blue Alliance, team number 772, the Golden Dragons, currently ranked. And 30380, Bit Flip. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Golden Dragons, Bit Flip, you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? Request randomizer. Purple, green, purple. Next to last match of the day. Correction, other qualifiers, whoa. 3, 2, 1, decode. Golden Dragons come out, but looks like the Bit Flip is in the way. The Iron Horses launch 3 and score 3. Leopard Bots haven't come out of their corner. Iron Horses launch 1 more and scores it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores 21-6 to the Red Alliance coming out of the automatic phase. Red Alliance has 4 in the hopper. Blue Alliance scores 5 right off the bat in the teleop phase. Bit Flip gets 2 more. No points for hitting me. Bit Flip scores 3 more. Iron Horses trying to load up. Looks like the Leopard Bots are playing defense at this point. Some parts on the field. Iron Horses trying to get to their launch point. Blue Alliance opens their gate, dumps their artifacts. Iron Horses launch 2, don't get either of those points though. Golden Dragons, 1, 2, 3, all scored, nearly full hopper, open their gate, dump them all out. Bit Flip scores 3. Golden Dragons, 3 more. Golden Dragons get 2 after the Bit Flip, 1. Iron Horses score 2 more. Blue Alliance opens their gate. Blue Alliance looks like they got 5 more. Iron shoots 2, but only gets the second. Bit Flip lined up, 1, 2, 3, all scored. Iron Horses lined up, ready to go. Are they going to get it? 1 over, 3 seconds left. Inside. They made it home in time.
Once again, we are requesting that you send 1 representative from your team to the Devil for Alliance selection. We currently only have 6 representatives, which means we are missing 18 representatives. That's 3 times. We currently only have a quarter of the people. If your team is in here and you've not sent a representative, please send a representative to the Devil now.
We're ready to announce the score over on field 1. 166 to 56. Blue Alliance gets an extra score for meeting the total number of shots.
Let's go and start meeting these teams competing in our last qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7021, the Robo Eagles. And their alliance partner, Team 121, Red Legion. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22972, Excalibur. And their alliance partner, Team 18069, Java Dragons. Thank you to the teams who've already sent their representative to the Devil. Please, if you have not, send your representatives to the Devil now. Y'all know how to make a tissue dance? You put a boogie in it. Yeah, you put a boogie in it. Teams, if you are doing team trivia or would like to vote for best dressed robot, you must do so before this match ends, which, depending on this delay, could be as soon as 2 minutes and 41 seconds because a little animation is 11 seconds long. So please do that now if you want to do it. This is your last and final chance. You will get another warning. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 3. Everyone else in this building, if you've not already done so, you can vote for Best Dressed Robot at Pit Admin, as well as starting your team trivia. They will be due once we reveal the winner of this match, which means you have about 2 minutes and 41 seconds at the least. So if you haven't done so already and you want to do it, go do it now. And also remember, walk at all times. The definition of walk means 1 foot on the ground. Well, let's go and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode! Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10021, Red Legion, going 3 for 3 on those preloaded artifacts for 9 points for the Alliance. Over on blue, we have Team 18069, the Java Dragons. So far, they have 9 points already scored with those 3 preloaded artifacts in successfully. Those next 3 are going to be a little bit on the outside with our volunteers having to run and get them. At the last couple seconds, we're going to see teams make their last autonomous shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slight lead going to tally up of 34 points to the Blue Alliance's 11. Team 7021, the Robo Eagles go into action, trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance. Some shots now coming over from the Java Dragons for 3 points for the Alliance, with 1 purple artifact successfully scored. The Scalibers now come to life and moving around our field, see if they can find any artifacts that they take a fancy to. The Java Dragons earning 3 more points for the Alliance, with 1 more purple artifact successfully scored. Over on red, we're going to see the Red Legion successfully scoring 1 more artifact for 3 points for the Alliance. As that second shot, they're going to be pushed around and not be able to make it into their classifier. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains their lead of 37 points to the Blue Alliance's 17. Team 18069 Java Dragons attempts to catch back up by scoring 2 more artifacts in the classifier for 6 points in total. The Red Legion now trying to collect some more artifacts after opening up that gate and releasing those artifacts down onto our dig site. Team 18069, the Java Dragons, getting some artifacts right now from the Red Alliance's human player zone. With under 1 minute left to go, only 17 points separate these 2 teams. We currently have a rubber band caught on 7021 from 18069 shooter. They does not prevent them, though, from filling up their classifier to its entirety with 6 additional points added to the Alliance's overall score. We currently have a traffic jam like you would see at the Atlanta freeway at 5 o'clock, but unlike that freeway, it quickly dispersed. As we now enter endgame. going into endgame. As Team 22729 Excalibur continues playing defense against their Red Alliance. As Team 121 Red Legion goes and tries to park for that full 10 points with their alliance partner 7021 Robo Eagles for a partial park for 5. With 2 seconds left to go, that is This is your last reminder that if you've not already done so, please send your representative to the Devil, as well as turning in any trivia or Best in Show Robot nominees to Pit Admin. Match score of 68-56. Alliance selection will start in 10 minutes at 3:50. Please be here if you want to see it. And have your representatives sent to the Devil.
Big announcement from the last match. Somebody left their controllers on the field. If you left your controllers, please come back and get them.
Hey, we've been running a contest all day for the best dressed bot. Let's put our hands together for all of the nominees. The nominees are 753 Green Villains, 772 Golden Dragons, 10021 Red Legion, 17621 Sea Dogs, 24900 Cybucks, 25068 Raptoria, 25970 OG Typhoons, 30380 Bitflip, and 31942 Copper Vipers. All of those received at least one vote today. All right, let me get a drum roll, please. Our winners of a Studica $50 gift certificate are 24900 Cybucks and 25970 OG Typhoons. Where's my Typhoons? That's okay. All right, congratulations. Thank you to our sponsor, Studica, for helping out with that. All right. Now, We also did some trivia contests today. So we've got these lovely trivia questions. For those of you that are wondering what the trivia questions are, what does the acronym FIRST stand for? For Inspiration and Recognition of Technology, of Science and Technology. For what age group is First Tech Challenge designed? Middle school and high school. Name 2 core values that FIRST emphasizes in all its programs. Most kids said fun and teamwork. I'm kind of close. It's good. We're good. We're being very generous today. What is gracious professionalism? Of course, being professional in all you do, respecting everyone, encouraging others. What are the names of our 2 head refs today? Tina and Daryl. Yeah, they deserve a big round of applause, y'all. How many teams are competing in our competition today? 24. How many teams are advancing to Worlds and Premier events from our state champs? 3 to Worlds and 6 to Premier events. How many scoring elements are in the logo on the front of the shirts at the Fine Designs Custom Sportswear booth? Who knows? 4. There are 4 artifacts on the front of that. Name 2 volunteer roles that support First Tech Challenge in South Carolina. So we've had a lot of different answers: judging, reffing, scorekeeping, field resetters, people who do the load-in, our AV techs. That takes an entire army of people. I think I have over 50 registered volunteers for this event. So let's give our volunteers another round of applause. And what is the name of the school where this event is located? Dreher High School. Okay, all right. So the winners of these will be able to come up. I've got some Andy Mark t-shirts. There are some various sizes, so I'm sorry if it's not the exact size for you. But all right. Grace from Garnet Squadron. Out here. I'm just going to lay them out here. You guys can come check them out. All right. Grace from Garnet Squadron. All right, let's see. Let's pick another one. Liam from Garden Squadron. Come up and pick up a t-shirt. Well, apparently two folks from the Green Villains are going to have to share one t-shirt because there's 2 names on this one. Savdak and Rudvi from Green Villains. So just pick whichever size. There's a large, several smalls, and a medium. So you guys pick out what you need. You guys have to share a shirt. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
I expect to see both of you in the same shirt at the same time by the end of the day.
All right. Brian from Iron Horses. Brian S. Is it Viraj? It's a little bit hard to read here. Viraj from Red Legion. Christopher from Garnet Squadron. And that is all of our prizes from Andy Mark. Thank you to Andy Mark for sending us some swag today. I also put some stickers on your tables today. So Christopher, are you Christopher? Great, awesome. All right, that's what our giveaway today. I think we're almost ready to get started with all of our alliance selection. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Alliance Selection. Now, I know all of you just couldn't get enough robots already, so surprise, we have at least 10 more matches in store for you. Who's excited to play those matches? Now, before we can play any of our playoffs, we do have one piece of important information we have to do. We have to have our alliance selection to find out who is playing in them and what alliance they're going to be on. It works simple. I'm going to give a quick explanation, and I'll ask if anyone has any questions. So, alliance selection, we're going to invite our top 6 seeded teams down, starting from 6, going to 1, and then we will ask the number 1 seeded team who they like to invite to their alliance. If they can choose anyone out of the 23 other teams competing here today. If they choose someone else who is already a current seed, they can come up. They can either choose to accept or decline their invitation. If they accept, they still remain. If they decline, they still have the right to be an alliance captain. If they accept, we'll invite a new next highest ranked seeded team down to join as another captain. Does anyone have any questions about how that will work? Okay, good, because everyone in this room should have already at least gone to at least one. So let's start off with inviting our current number 6th ranked team, team number 9121, Falcon Force.
All right, our number 5 ranked team, 18984 OG Hurricanes.
Team 23816 OG Cyclones.
Team number 31942 Copper Vipers.
Team 772 Golden Dragons.
And our number 1 seed team, number 11444 Garnet Squadron.
Now, team 11444 Garden Squadron, do you know who you would like to invite to your alliance?
Team 11444 Garnet Squadron would like to invite Team 772 Golden Dragons to unite and become Golden Squadron.
Team 772 Golden Dragons, how would you like to respond?
Team 772 Golden Dragons would like to graciously accept.
So now we do need to quickly promote all of our other seeded captains. So everyone advance to your next highest seed. And we do need a new alliance number 6 captain, which is going to be team number 17621, the Sea Dogs.
All right, alliance number 2, team number 3194. Do you know who you want to select for your alliance teammate?
Team 31942 Copper Vipers chooses 10021 Red Legion.
Red Legion, how do you respond?
Red Legion, team 10021, graciously accepts.
Two 23816. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 23816, the OG Cyclones, would like to invite Team 17621 Sea Dogs.
How would you like to respond?
Team 17621 would like to graciously accept.
All right, team number 3641. Who do you pick for your alliance partner?
Team 18984 would like to invite team 3641 PBS Robot.
How do you respond, Pinewood?
We would like to graciously accept.
Now we need to invite a new alliance number 6 representative, which is going to be team number 24250 Falcon Fury. Now, team number 19121, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 9121 Falcon Force would like to invite Team 30380 Fit Flip.
How would you like to respond?
Team 30380 would like to graciously accept.
And alliance number 6, team number 2425. Who do you select as your alliance partner?
Team 24250 would like to graciously invite 753.
Team 753, how do you respond?
Team 753 accepts the invitation graciously.
Excellent. Our alliances are selected.
Give one big round of applause to all 12 of our teams who are going to be competing in the playoffs today. Our playoffs will commence starting at 4:35 on field number 1. If you're competing your matches, please pay attention to time and queue ahead of time. Now we would like all of our alliance captains to please head behind the table to meet with our head referee to make sure everyone knows how to play fairly and what we're going to be doing for ceremonies. Congratulations to all teams, and do not leave. If you're not an alliance, do not leave. You can still win one of our wonderful pieces of hardware we have back behind the table. So there's no need to leave. We have a lot of good matches coming up. This is probably some of the best matches that you're going to see in South Carolina this year. Good luck to all teams competing.
We have had someone turn in a thumb drive that has a key attached to it. If you are missing a thumb drive, it was found in the stands. If you're missing a thumb drive that has a key attached to it, please come to the scorekeeper's table and describe it.
Don't forget to go to Fine Design and get your South Carolina State Championship kit. Shirts, hoodies, everything you want, custom design.
Okay, y'all. My name's Matthew. I will be game announcing a few games. I did Midlands Quals for those of you who were there. Thank you. And since I'm a senior, this is my last round, so I wanted one last hurrah. Okay, so on the Red Alliance, we have 18984 OG Hurricanes. Give it up for them. And then we have 3641 PPS Robotics. Where's the Blue Alliance? Oh, they're over there. Wait. Okay, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 9121 Falcon Force. Oh yeah, come on, this is playoffs, come on. And then 30380 Bitflip. All right, let's look like we can maybe get started here soon. Okie dokie here, folks. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up, please. Perfect. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Perfect. Referees, are we ready? Perfect. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Perfect. Randomize. Green, purple, purple, motif 1. Okay, guys. On my count. 3, 2, 1, decode. Looks like we got some movement from both alliances here. 9121 backs up off the launch line. Bitflip scores 2 from deep. 9121 opens their classifier to release the artifacts. Scores 3. Looks like we have some contact on the red side. They're trying to hit me with them artifacts. Not very nice. Looks like the Red Alliance hits their gate. Looks like motion slowing down. 9121 revving up again. Scores an artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Stands here.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. This is where it really begins. Bitflip in the corner in their human player zone. Falcon Force looking like they're aiming to shoot some artifacts. Some contact with PPS Robotics. Bitflip. Falcon Force barely misses off to the left. Bitflip misses 2. The Blue Alliance has mostly a full classifier. Looks about 6 artifacts in there. 9121 scores 1. 2 of them bounce out. They release their classifier. Score another one. PPS Robotics utilizes their human player. Bitflip just short, unfortunately. Falcon Force scores 1. Bitflip in taking 2. OG Hurricanes looking to line up. Looks like they may have an artifact stuck. PPS Robotics looks like they're aiming. Bitflip playing some hard defense on them. Falcon Force scores. We have a full classifier now. Will they choose to dump it with just under a minute? They do. Bitflip intakes 2 of the artifacts. Falcon Force scores 2 more. PPS Robotics just short. Falcon Force scores 2. Falcon Force coming back over to the launch line. PPS Robotics plays some defense. Now it looks like PPS Robotics is going to go to shoot. Bitflip scores a couple. One of them bounces out. Now they have a full classifier again with just over 25 seconds. OG Hurricane scores a couple. Robot full of artifacts. Shoots a couple. Falcon Force shoots a couple. Looks like they may be going for a couple more artifacts before going for a full park. Falcon Force scores. Bitflip. Falcon Force goes for a full park. Looks like they may be trying to get a partial as well. Looks like they do. Looks like we have 2 partial points from the Red Alliance. And give it up! That's the first match done! Looks like we may have a full and a partial by the Red Alliance and 2 partials by the Blue. A full and a partial by the Blue Alliance and 2 partials by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier, and the Red has 7.
Let's go and start meeting these teams over on playoff match number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3, the captain, Team 23816, OG Cyclones. And their alliance partner, Team 17621, the Sea Dogs. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, the captain, Team 24250, Falcon Fury. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 753, the Green Villains.
The Blue Alliance will advance to playoffs match 3, and the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 6. Remember, this is a double elimination tournament, so each team gets 2 chances.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Back on motif 3. Let's go and count this match off in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 753, the Green Villains. So far, they're going to go 1 for 3 of those preloaded artifacts, scoring 3 points for the Alliance. Their partner, Falcon Fury, is going to get 2 of the 3 of their preloaded, earning the Alliance 6 more points. Checking in over on the Red Alliance, between both of them, they currently have 6 artifacts scored in that classifier for 3 points each. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, reload 1 more time and shoot 2 more unsuccessfully for 6 additional points for the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take a slight lead of 42 points to the Blue Alliance's 27. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, go ahead and open up that gate, releasing all those classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Team 2450, Falcon Fury, making their way over to try to get some more artifacts in their possession before heading to our shot line. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, launching up 1, 2, and 3 for 9 more points for the Alliance. Their partner, the OG Cyclones, now trying to shoot from the other side of the field, seeing if they can make any in. That first one will be a little bit off as they line up for their second shot. It will be a little bit short, but their alliance partner, the Sea Dogs, go ahead and get 3 more artifacts successfully scored for 9 more points for the Alliance. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance continues maintaining that lead of 60 points to the Red Alliance's 54. Team 2318816 OG Cyclones prepare to shoot once more from the far side of the field as their alliance partner, the Sea Dogs, help fill up that classifier 2 in its entirety. Any additional artifact scored now until that Red Alliance opens the gate will only earn the Alliance 1 point. Checking back in on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 753, the Green Villains, getting 2 more points for the Alliance with those 2 artifacts rolling down the full classifier. We have the gate being opened right now by Team 24250. Falcon Fury takes advantage, getting a quick refuel before heading back to the shot line, making a quick collision with the OG Cyclones. Their first shot's going to be a little bit wild and not go in for the Alliance. With under 30 seconds left to go, the Green Villains maintain staying in the center of the field, seeing if they can find any artifacts to deposit. And the Red Alliance crosses the 100-point threshold. Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, getting 2 more artifacts successfully scored for 6 additional points for the Alliance. Team 24250, Falcon Fury, with 3 more artifacts right behind on blue for 9 points for the Alliance. With 2 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have for this playoff match. We'll be back to those final match goers momentarily. And the Red Alliance wins 124 to the Blue Alliance's 98. Alliance number 3, the Red Alliance move on to play in playoff match number 4. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, will move down to the lower bracket, and we will see them again in playoff match number 5.
Testing, testing.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to be your MC for this match. My name is Wilper. On Red Alliance, we have team number 11444, Garnet Squadron. We also have team number 772, Golden Dragons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9121, Falcon Force. And our final team for this match, team number 30380, Pit Flip. Alrighty now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Can I get a randomization? Alright, it's purple, purple, green. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Decode! Blue Alliance sends the artifacts into the square. Garnet Squadron attempts to release the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, this is Teleop. They can command their own bots now. Each team is releasing the pile. Each team is collecting artifacts. Garnet Squadron launching them. 9121 is also launching them. Both teams are playing defensively. Let's hear some chanting. Nine, 1, 2, 1 goes for the release. Golden Dragons with an amazing full court shot. Two of the artifacts just hit each other. Garnet Squadron lined up their shot. We have a penalty. In-game has started. A huge amount of artifacts has just been released on to the Blue Alliance side. They're matching the banners. And the game! The primary scores are Blue Alliance 141 points, Red Alliance 170 points.
Let's go and start meeting these teams playing in the upper bracket match number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, the captain, Team 31942, Copper Vipers. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 121, Red Legion. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 3, the captain, Team 23816, OG Cyclones. And their alliance partner, Team 17621, the Sea Dogs.
Red Alliance wins, breaking the 200 mark for the first time at this event. I think so.
Person with the flag, please make sure you are walking up there, not running. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Rover Rockets. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, going 3 for 3 in those preloaded artifacts, scoring 9 points for the Alliance. Their alliance partner team 23816, the OG Cyclones, is going to go 0 for 3 on those preloaded. Checking in on the red alliance between both of them, we're going to see 4 artifacts successfully scored for 12 points. They will also receive 4 extra points for them being 2 of them being in pattern. We currently have a little bit more movement at the very last second, but
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to tally up of 18 points. The Blue Lions is 16. Team 31942, the Copper Vipers, getting a quick reload from that human player station before returning to the shot line. Their alliance partner, the Red Legion, is currently in front of the goal. Unfortunately, it looks like none of those shots will make it into the goal. Coming back from the other side, Copper Vipers are going to shoot those 3 artifacts, and none of them will go in. Back over on the Blue Lions, they now have that full classifier. That team 23816, the OG Cyclones, will partially empty and quickly feed 3 more artifacts back into their hopper. We have a long court shot just happened from OG Cyclone, scoring 3 points for the Alliance, while team 17621, the Sea Dogs, earned 6 more points for the Alliance with 2 more artifacts successfully scored. With half time still remaining, the Blue Lions is in the lead, 53 points to the Red Alliance is 50. They look to expand that by getting 1 more artifact successfully scored for 3 points to the Alliance. The Red Alliance ties it up by scoring 2 artifacts successfully into that classifier for 6 points in total. But Team 17621, the Sea Dogs, take that lead right back by earning 9 points to the Alliance with 3 artifacts successfully scored. Back over on the Red Alliance, both teams 631924 and 121, both scoring 4 artifacts, trying to get it back. We are tied once again at 71 and 71. Team 31942, the Copper Vipers, getting 1 more artifact successfully scored for 3 more points for the Alliance. With under 30 seconds left to go, Team 23816, the OG Cyclones, fills up that classifier once again, taking back the lead of 80 points to the Red Alliance is 72. Team 121 and Team collision, but quickly get out of it. The Blue Lions continues trying to fill up that classifier as quick as they can with less than 10 seconds left to go. They go ahead and park fully for 10 points. We also heard them have a full end partial on the Red Alliances as well. With 3 seconds left to go, that looks like that's going to be all the time we have. We'll be back to you with those final match scores momentarily.
Match number 5 is lower bracket number 3, Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6.
To the Red Alliance is 101. In the first upset of our playoff match, the Blue Alliance number 3 will remain in the upper bracket and play again in match number 7. Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, will move back down to our lower bracket. We will see them again on field number 2 in match number 6.
Our Fine Designs custom sportswear booth is still open if you have not had an opportunity to get your shirt commemorating today's events, especially for our teams that are in our alliances who may want a little something special to take home with them. Stop by and get your shirt today.
Match number 5, lower bracket number 3, the Red Alliance, Alliance Captain 9121 Falcon Force, and their Alliance partner, team number 30380 Bit Flip. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, Alliance Captain 24250 Falcon Fury. And their Alliance teammates, team number 753, the Green Villains. Championship match number 5. Winner goes on to match number 8. Asking if you got one of these. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Bit Flip. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, you ready? Randomize. Green, purple, purple. If everybody's ready, 3, 2, 1, decode! All 3 robots come off their starting points. Green Villains launch several, only get a couple. Falcon Force lined up. Red Alliance has 5. Blue Alliance has 3. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're ending teleop. Falcon Force picks up 3 launches and gets them all. Opens up their gate, comes back. Meanwhile, Bit Flip scores a couple there. Green Villains shoot, launch 2, make 1. Bit Flip, 2 for 2. Falcon Force, 3 for 3. They open the gate, only let one out, open up the gate, allow everybody else try and snatch up some of those Falcon Force. 3 for 3 again. Green Villains lined up. Falcon Fury opens their Blue Alliance gate. Pit flip, launches 2, scores 1, but gets the Green Villains out of the way. Green Villains launch 1, score 1. The Red Alliance is full. They open the gate. That was 1 unindexed. Green Villains line up. 1, 2, score 2. Falcon Force getting ready. 1, 2, and both go in unindexed. They open the gate to clear out all the Falcon Force 2 for 2 again. Oh, no, that one didn't count. Green Villains, 1, final 20 seconds. Falcon Force tries to get a last few in before the buzzer. Robots are heading to their homes. 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score, Red 125 to Blues 53. Blue has a full hopper, 2 for 6 in red. Falcon Force and Pit Flipper moving on to match 8. Final score 150 to Blues 85.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams playing in the lower bracket match number 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance with the captain, team number 31942, Copper Vipers. And their chosen alliance partner, team 121, Red Legion. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have the captain of Alliance 4, Team 18984, OG Hurricanes. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 3641, PPS Robotics. Freight Frenzy, not Decode, Freight Frenzy. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Freight Frenzy. Starting off on the Blue Lions, we have Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes. As they prepare to launch those preload artifacts, we're going to see that first one be a little bit on the outside. As the second one comes up, we're going to see it also be a little bit on the outside. Checking in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see 3 artifacts so far successfully scored for 9 points in total. Their next shot is going to go in successfully and earn the Alliance an additional 3 points. As we come to the last few seconds of autonomous, we're going to see them retreat to the backside.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will take a slight lead of 20 points. The Blue Lions is 3. The Red Alliance looks to expand that lead by Team 121 Red Legion, getting 2 more artifacts successfully scored for 6 additional points for the Alliance. Their alliance partner now, Team 31924, the Copper Vipers, look to try to get in there to get a couple of their own artifacts scored, filling up that classifier to its entirety. The Red Legion now attempting to open up that gate to release all of those classified artifacts down onto our dig site. Checking back in over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes. Launching up once again, that first shot is going to be a little bit short. The second one will score the Alliance 3 additional points. With the second one coming in just behind it, it will also score the Alliance 3 points. With half our time still remaining, the Red Alliance maintains their commanding lead of 50 points, and the Blue Alliance is 12. Team 31942, the Copper Vipers, getting 2 more artifacts successfully scored, while their alliance partner, Red Legion, comes in with a third for 3 points. Again, Red Legion opens up that gate once again, releasing all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. In the last minute of this match, we're going to see Team 3641, PPS Robotics. Looks like they may have some technical difficulties over by their human player station. We have a quick traffic jam between the Blue and Red Alliance in the center of the field, but it is quickly dispersed. Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes, in an attempt to score an artifact in, shoots another one out. Team 3641 looks like they're going to get an early park to try to get in there and at least get 5 points for the Alliance. Team 31942, the Copper Vipers, making their way to the center of the field to try to get some more artifacts into the game. The OG Hurricanes filling up their classifier once again, and they're going to go for one last reload. Back over to our launch zone in the last 10 seconds to see if they can deposit any more of those artifacts. They're going to go one more in successfully for 3 and get a partial park for 5. With 2 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have.
Match number 7 on field 1 will be upper bracket round number 4. On the Red Alliance is your Alliance number 1 with the Alliance captain, Team 11444 Garnet Squadron. And their Alliance teammate, team number 772 Golden Dragons. On the Blue Alliance is your Alliance number 3 with the Alliance captain 23816 OG Cyclones. And their Alliance partner 17621 Sea Dogs.
With a final match score of 108 to the Blue Alliance's 50. Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, will move on to play again in match number 8. The Blue Alliance number 4 has been eliminated from this tournament. Let's give a warm, gracious professionalism round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Team 18984, the OG Hurricanes, and their chosen alliance partner, Team 3641, PPS Robotics.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Cyclones, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, randomizer, please. Green, purple, purple. Still there. If everybody is ready, 3, 2, 1, decode! Sea Dogs come off and score 3 right off the bat. Garnet Squadron scores 3, followed by another 3. Then opens the gate, lets a few out. Garnet Squadron launches 2 more, but scores only 1. Sea Dogs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
32-22 towards the red. Garnet Squadron opens the gate, lets a couple of artifacts out. Sea Dogs launch 1, 2, 3, score all 3. Garnet Squadron lines up, launch 1, 2, scores both. Opens up the gate, lets out all of their artifacts. Meanwhile, Sea Dogs let out a whole load of artifacts. 2 more for Red Alliance. Sea Dogs, 1. Golden Dragons headed for their gate. Garnet Squadron launch 3, score 3. Sea Dogs look like they're getting ready to launch. 1, 2, 3. They get 2 out of those 3. Golden Dragons score a few, but then they lose a part of their robot. Open up the gate, let out their artifacts. Garnet Squadron, 2 for 2. Golden Dragons, 3 for 3. Sea Dogs. I don't think that one counts, so that's Garnet Squadron, 1, 2 for 2, 3. That one didn't make it. Red Alliance, 4 in rapid succession. Sea Dogs, 1 out of 2 there. Garnet Squadron score a couple. Red Alliance opens up their gate. 23 seconds left on the clock. Getting ready to... Sea Dogs lined up. 1, 2 for 2. Garnet Squadron, 3 for 3, but those 2 are not indexed. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Dogs made it. Red Alliance has a full hopper. Blue Alliance nearly full. Preliminary score 145 to red and 88 to blue. And the refs are having to get down on their hands and knees to make sure they're inside. The winner of this round heads to match number 10, and the other alliance will go to match number 9. Heading to the playoff match number 10. Blue Alliance is going to head to playoff match number 9, where they'll play for the championship around.
Let's go in and start meeting these teams that are going to be competing in playoff match number 8. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 2, the captain, Team 31942, Copper Vipers. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 121, Red Legion. And on the other side of our dig site, we have the Orange Alliance, also goes by the Blue Alliance. Starting off the captain of Alliance 5, Team 9121, Falcon Force. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 30380, Bit Flip. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. Motif 2. Woo-hoo. Let's go and start this match off in 3, 2, 1, Steamworks. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 31924. Copper Viper going to go for those full field shots. They're going to get 2 of those 3 as we check in on the Blue Alliance. We're going to see Team 9121, Falcon Force, getting their 6th artifact in there successfully, followed by their 7th for additional 3 points. Checking back in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Red Legion now making their way back over to that human player zone to see if they can find any more artifacts to make one last deposit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance will take the early lead of 42 points to the Red Alliance's 21. Team 121, Red Legion, getting 1 more artifact successfully in for 3 more points to the Alliance. Team 31942, Copper Viper, making their way back to the back half of the field. With 3 purple artifacts in possession, they're going to launch 1, 2, and 3 successfully for 9 points in total. Their alliance partner now also trying to shoot, but they're getting pushed out of the way by the Blue Alliance's Team 30380, Bit Flip, who successfully did score 1 artifact, but that defense did cause them to miss another. With half the time still remaining, the Blue Alliance maintains their lead of 69 points to the Red Alliance's 36. Team 9121, Falcon Force, looks to expand that lead by getting another artifact scored in the classifier successfully for 3 more points. The Red Legion now back at it again, trying to get some more artifacts in. Unfortunately, those last 3 will all be a little shallow and return to our dig site and not net the Alliance any points. Team 9121, Falcon Force, successfully scoring another artifact for 3 additional points as their alliance partner tries to line themselves up for their own shots. They're going to go 1, 2, successfully in for 6 points for the Alliance, followed by another 2 from their Alliance partner, Bitflip. With under 40 seconds left to go, Falcon Force with another 6 points for the Alliance, and their Alliance partner returning to keep it going. The Blue Alliance now crossing the 100-point mark thanks to another shot scored by Team 30380 Bitflip. Team 31942 Copper Viper filling up. All these shots are only earning the Alliance 1 point each instead of 3 due to that glass fire being full. The Red Alliance still trying to trail. They're going to go for a full and partial park with 8 seconds left to go. Team 9121 Falcon Force goes for a full, and their Alliance partner Bitflip goes to partial park. We'll be back to you those final scores momentarily. The final match score of 137 to the Red Alliance is 77. We will see the Blue Alliance again fight for their position to advance to finals on match number 1 after a short awards break. But let's give a warm, gracious professionalism round of applause to Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, Team 31942 and 121. We will now have an awards break starting momentarily.
Okay, we are back to asking you all to please check your phones and turn off your hotspots. It's particularly an iPhone. So those of you with an iPhone, please turn off your hotspots. Each year, First South Carolina is fortunate to have donors like Dominion Energy and the South Carolina Department of Education who support our mission. In other regions, teams have to pay an additional registration fee to compete at their regional championships. But ours is supported by Dominion Energy, and therefore, no teams have to pay anything additional to attend. Please, let's give Dominion Energy a big round of applause for being our sponsor today. The South Carolina Department of Education also supports our mission. Part of their support, along with other companies, goes to provide college scholarships to deserving FTC and FRC seniors who submit an application to our scholarship committee. The committee chair strips all identifying information off of the submissions, and then the committee reads and ranks the applications. This year, there were a total of 89 scholarship applications from seniors across First FRC and FTC. With the support from the Department of Education and First South Carolina, we are able to award 10 scholarships to seniors ranging from $500 to $1,000 for students attending 2- and 4-year higher education institutions. Not all of these students are here today, probably. But if you are a senior and I call your name, please come on up and accept your award. And then if you guys would stay up at the front so we can take a group photo afterwards. Oh. And also, inside of the certificate is a letter of instruction. There is no money in these certificates. It tells you what you need to do in order to get the money. So please don't lose the letter. All right, first up, Guillaume M. from 772 Golden Dragons. Guillaume, come on up. Come this way. He's a little confused. I'm sure he wasn't listening. You got a college scholarship, dude. Congratulations. Miriam M. from 327, the lobotomist. The lobotomists are not here today, so we will make sure that Miriam gets her scholarship. James B. from 11444 Garnet Squadron. Eden M. from 24911 Otterwans. I don't think they are not here today, so we will get Eden her scholarship. Samuel H. from 11454 from Penguineers. Come on down, Samuel. He's making his way down. Albert M. from 772 Golden Dragons. Griffin L. 772 Golden Dragons. My husband didn't even know. Micah D. from 25244 Blue Devil Mechanics United, or Unified. Nathan K. from 11444 Garnet Squadron. And our last one is for 11th N from 327 Lobotomists. Lobotomists aren't here, so we will get her award. Trey, will you do a group photo for us? Congratulations on your scholarships, guys. You're welcome. Before Trish gets away here, I did want to introduce our first South Carolina board members that are here and staff. Trish Holstone is our president of our board. In addition, we have Catherine Bowers, who is our first LEGO League program delivery partner. We have Pam Melling, who is a first senior mentor. And Elizabeth Moon, who is also a first senior mentor. If you would like to join this illustrious group of people, we do have openings on our board. These are the folks that are, they make all of the decisions about how we spend our money, where we look for grants. how we run our events. If that's something that sounds like you would be interested in, please come and see Trish. She would love to talk to you. So, thank you guys. All right, can I get my judges and my volunteers to come up and do our high five line? We have a couple more awards to give. We can extend the U. So we have a couple of individual recognitions that we'd like to give out. The first is our Volunteer of the Year Award. Our program would not be possible without the help of our amazing volunteers. Look at all of these wonderful people that came out and spent the entire day and last night too with y'all to make this event happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today we wanted to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. This volunteer has been a cornerstone of First South Carolina's First Tech Challenge community throughout our transition to a new program delivery partner. He consistently anticipates what needs to be done and ensures it happens with precision and reliability, whether hosting a scrimmage, detailing AV system diagrams, or stepping in wherever support is needed. He brings excellence in every role he fills. In addition to his event leadership, he also coaches 2 FTC teams, one of which is competing here today. He's probably back there making sure that his name is on the board as I call this right now. His dedication strengthens our program and lifts the experiences for our team across the state. Congratulations to Paul Sullivan of Team 17621 Sea Dogs. It has been a long process this year, making sure that our first leadership award recipients are excited and I'm excited that we get to actually announce them today. The first leadership award finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our South Carolina, I lost my place. Sorry. Where am I? Lost my place. Oh, sorry. They will be our representatives to the first championship. Congratulations to Ganesh M of 10021 Red Legion. Come on down, Ganesh. Of course, he's all the way at the very top up there. Just come under. All right, congratulations to Noah W of Team 10021 Red Legion. Come on now, Noah. And our last Leadership Award finalist, Grace H. from Team 11444 Garnet Squadron.
Congratulations, honey.
All right.
Now it is time to move on to our team awards. Our first team award is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserves recognition but does not quite fit into any other award category. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. It wasn't just a solid robot design and focus on outreach that impressed the judges. It's enthusiasm and focus on sustainability that made this young team shine. There is no doubt these rookies are engineered to strike. Congratulations, Team 31942 Copper Vipers from Simpsonville, South Carolina. Congratulations. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, aesthetics, while meeting this season's challenge. This team's design process resulted in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in a way that tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team amazed the judges with their elegant design of their robot. It really knows how to keep its head on a constant swivel. Their robot is certainly a clever girl. Congratulations, Team 25068 Raptoria from Hartsville, South Carolina. Congratulations. Our last award for this segment is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has demonstrated an exceptional commitment to expanding STEM access and inspiring the next generation. Through their strong community partnerships, they've extended the mission of FIRST beyond the competition field. When it comes to outreach, this team blows. the competition out of the water. Congratulations, team 25970, OG Typhoons from Charleston, South Carolina. Congratulations. 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 That concludes this award segment. We will get back to you with more awards, but we're going to go find out who the other team competing in the finals is. Also, will our 3 first leadership award winners come back down for a group photo? Now. Thank you.
Match 9 will be the last match that determines who goes to the championship round, match 10. This is Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 5 to field 1, please.
Okay, it's that time. My friendly reminder, please turn off your hotspot. JR's Moto G. If your phone is called JR's Moto G, turn it off. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Until the hotspots get turned off, we will not play any more matches. Who wants to be here all night? Great. You guys can stay here all night. I want to go home eventually. Our head refs want to go home eventually. What are we looking for? FBI van, turn off your hotspot. JR's Moto G, turn off your hotspot. If you don't know if your hotspot is on, turn on your phone. Annie, turn off. Annie's S24, turn off your hotspot. We are still waiting for JR to turn off JR's Moto G. And this phone was acquired legally. Please turn off your hotspot. I got all night. I got a hotel room. If your hotspot name is this phone was acquired legally, turn off your hotspot. It is affecting the matches. It could be your team that doesn't get to go to Worlds or Premier event because of your hotspot. You just turned it on. Come on now. Kay's iPhone. I am serious, y'all. We are, okay. I already told you once that you're going to go sit in your cars. Who wants to watch this in live stream? Who wants to watch the awards? Let's get their children get awards from live stream. Because that is where we are. Get out your phones. Look at your hotspots. Now. I am done. All right, thank you very much for complying. Please do not turn on any more hotspots. If your phone keeps turning it on automatically, turn off your phone. Like, power it down. Because we don't want to keep doing this between every match, y'all. I appreciate your support.
Match number 9, the semifinal before the championship. On the Red Alliance, the Alliance team captain, your Alliance number 3, 23816 OG Cyclones. And their Alliance partners, 17621 Sea Dogs. And your Alliance number 5 on the Blue Alliance, team number 9121 Falcon Force. And their Alliance 30380 Bitflip. Red Alliance, are you ready? Sea Dogs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, you ready? Randomizer. Green, purple, purple. Every time. All right. If everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, decode. Right off the bat, all the robots launching for their goals. Red Alliance with 4. Sea Dogs gets another attempt. Falcon Force, 3 more. 6 seconds left. Blue Alliance 27, Red Alliance 12.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
According to the tally up, it's 41 to Blue Alliance, 27 to Red Alliance. 91-21 opens their gate. Launches 1 more in. Sea Dogs, 2 for 3. Falcon Force, 2 for 2. Sea Dogs, 1, 2, 3 more. Falcon Force load 2, head to their launch spot. 1 out of 2. Bit flips, open their gate. Sea Dogs, head to reload. Bit flip, looks like 3 for 3, along with Falcon Force for another couple. Blue Alliance filling up their hopper, opening the gate. 1 that was not indexed. Sea Dogs lining up. 1. Oh, knocked off. Red Alliance nearly full. Falcon Force setting up. 2 out of the 3. Sea Dogs. 2 out of 3. Or correction, 3 out of 3. Opening up the gate because 2 were unindexed. Blue Alliance also opening up their gate to empty theirs. Falcon Force 3 for 3. Bit flip. 2 more. 2 more. End game. 18 seconds. Sea Dogs get 2 more in. 6 in the blue hopper. 4 in the red. 1 more in the blue. Everybody's headed home. 4 seconds left. 3. Let's hear a countdown. 2, 1. Preliminary score. Preliminary score is at Blue Alliance 165 to Red Alliance's 85. Let's see who's going to the championship round. Ready to post the scores. Let's hear for Alliance number 5, Bit Flip and Falcon Force. And OG Cyclones and Sea Dogs for getting to this far. Let's hear a round of applause for Alliance number 3. OG Cyclones and Sea Dogs. 23816 OG Cyclones and 17621 Sea Dogs. Congratulations. Blue Alliance 30380 Bit Flip and 9121 Falcon Force are headed to the championship. We're going to do another round of awards. All right, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team wowed the judges with their command of their code. Their robot was so visually acute, it could track a falcon on a cloudless day. This team really pulled this award from the stone. Excalibur 22972 from Hartsville, South Carolina. Great job, Excalibur. Our next award, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the designs of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team aimed high with a unique custom robot that sought to launch artifacts on a unique arc. Multiple iterations and continued improvements helped them live the high life, or maybe just the highlight life. Team number 14914, Phoenix Forge from Darlington, South Carolina. Great job, Phoenix Forge. Next is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has forged a path for their future. From reaching out to local organizations to hosting fun and interactive fundraisers, this team created a thorough business plan. Truly raising the bar for robotics competitions, this team has inspired their community to learn more about FIRST. Team number 13900, Iron Horses from Charleston, South Carolina. Great job, Iron Horses. Who's ready for the championship round?
Alliance 5, please report to field number 2 within 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That is 150 seconds. That started a while ago. Please come here as soon as possible so we can have an on-time start. Alliance 5, please come to the field. Alliance 5, please come to the field. It's time to start introducing these teams who are competing in finals. Starting off on the Red Alliance, they're currently undefeated for the entire season. They're the captain of Alliance number 1. Team 11444 Garden Squadron. And their chosen alliance partner, 5 and 1 for today, Team 772, the Golden Dragons. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's alliance number 5, the captain, Team 9121, Falcon Force. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 30380, Bit Flip. Now, before we start, we are going to do a gracious professionalism handshake. So when I call your team, please make your way to the center of the field and handshake and kind of make a little U-turn so that way we can get started. Okay, so Team 772 and 11444, 9121, and 30380. Give a huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams competing in the finals. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Let's randomize. Oh, team 3 again. Now everyone count this possibly last match down with me. In 3, 2, 1, die! Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 772, the Golden Dragons. They're going to miss all 3 of those preloaded artifacts, but their Alliance partner Team 11444, the Garden Squadron, he's going to go 3 for 3 on theirs. After a quick reload, both teams are continuing scoring those artifacts. All of those last shots from both of them are going to bounce back out. Over on the Blue Alliance, they continue racking up those artifacts. Currently almost entirely with a 100% accuracy, this autonomous Team 9121 Falcon Force.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter Teleop, we are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance has a lead of 61 points, and the Red Alliance is 55. Team 9121 Falcon Force getting those artifacts in for 3 points each, earning 9 points for the Alliance. Over on red, we're going to see Team 11444 Garden Squadron getting those artifacts in one after another, while their Alliance partner Team 772, the Golden Dragons, quickly opens up that gate, releasing those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With 90 seconds left to go, only 4 points separate these two teams. Team 772 Golden Dragons takes the lead by getting 9 points for the Alliance. Team 9121 Falcon Force with another 9 for blue, making it close with half our time remaining. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 108 to the Blue Alliance's 100. Team 772 Golden Dragons shooting one artifact after another, earning 9 more points for the Alliance. Their partner Team 11444 Garden Squadron with another 9. Over on blue, they have filled up that classifier. Team 9121 Falcon Force entering it one last time, getting all those artifacts back down onto our dig sites. With 45 seconds left to go, we have all of our robots shooting artifacts into our classifier, earning 3 points each and 2 points for each one that's in pattern. We have a license plate following off of Golden Dragons. Back over on the Blue Alliance Team 9121 Falcon Force, trying to get one more artifact in, but it's going to bounce back out as they open that gate. We're going to see all those classified artifacts back down onto our dig site. With 20 seconds left to go, Team 772 Golden Dragons getting their last and final shots in after on the far side of the field, while their Alliance partner Garden Squadron does the same for an additional 6 points for the Alliance. With 5 seconds left to go, teams are taking their last and final parking positions. We'll get back to those final match scores momentarily.
Wow. This is really close, guys. Really close. The refs are making sure they got everything locked in. All the penalty points. All of the sequence points. What a nail biter. You guys bought the entire seat, but you're only using the edge right now, right? Don't forget to breathe, guys.
The scores are in from that last match. Can I get a drum roll, please, as we post the scores? With a new state high score of 238 to the Blue Alliance's 190. This is both a state high score, including and excluding penalties. Congratulations to all teams. We will continue with our award ceremonies momentarily.
All right, could we have you take your seats, please? And all the volunteers in our little horseshoe for the high five line. Which I guess a horseshoe is not a line. I'm not really sure. You're pretending like I have a good one. Well, this is my good ear. This is my good ear. Hey, we match. Yeah. High five line? There you go. Make them bend down and get you. She knows how to hide. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that built strong connections with the local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team put a super amount of effort into their autonomous tracking, reaching higher and connecting with new people to get a bigger crew for their layer. It's their lucky day. This team turns other teams green within me. Team 753, the Green Villains from Simpsonville, South Carolina. Great job, Green Villains. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering processes, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio impressed the judges with their clarity, mapping out every solution, documenting why it works while checking off each award criteria. For a rookie team, they sure flip the bit. Team 30380 Flip Bit from Charleston, South Carolina. Great job, BitFlip.
Just kidding. The next award is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via submitted student video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This mentor inspired not just one group of students, but several teams. With kindness and confidence, her voice resonates and inspires. Congratulations to Elaine Partial of Team 772 Golden Dragons from Hartsville, South Carolina. Congratulations. And we do have a video to show you that their students did make as part of the judging materials.
Dr. Partial is an engineering teacher and a coach to 5 FTC teams. She dedicates countless hours to helping her students succeed. She's motivated hundreds of students in engineering, and above all, she's a kind person who every one of us knows is there for us, no matter what. Thank you for everything, Dr. Partial.
She's checked on us so much and made sure that we're accountable, from not qualifying last year to winning Inspire, and I would like to accredit a lot of that to her.
As a team basically full of complete rookies this year, we had not a lot of support, and Dr. Partial was one of the people that kept supporting us the entire time.
She's been such an inspirational person. Without her, I don't think our team, Raptoria, could have made it to past qualifiers.
Dr. Partial is a great example of what a woman leading engineering should look like.
She's someone we know is proud of us, who cares about us unconditionally, and who we can call on for help, whether it's in or outside of robotics. We love you, Dr. P.
Thank you, Elaine. Our finalist alliance, the alliance captain, 9121 Falcon Force from Columbia, South Carolina, with their partner 30380 Bitflip from Charleston, South Carolina. Come on down and get your trophy and your medals. Thank you. Sorry, that was all me. 9121 first. Bitflip, wait a minute. Falcon Force. Falcon Force. Falcon Force. Falcon Force. Falcon Force. Great job, Falcon Force. And their partner from Charleston, South Carolina, team 30380 Bitflip. Great job, Falcon Force and Bitflip. Our next award is for the winning alliance. Alliance Captain 11444 Garnet Squadron from Columbia, South Carolina. And their alliance partner from Hartsville, South Carolina, team 772 Golden Dragons. Great job to the Golden Squadron, Garnet Squadron, and Golden Dragon.
Now, we do have one more award. What? Oh, we got banners. Winning Alliance, come get your banners. Or they're coming to you. Now, we do have one more award left that I think we have 3 awards, first, second, and third, that I think some of the teams are going to be very excited. And that award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged categories, works together to design and build the robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the third place winner of this award. From modifying index colors to using household materials to improve friction, adaptability and iterations are always inspiring. What's more impressive is supporting FLL and demonstrating at multiple supporting events. All this proves is they are the OG inspiring teams. Congratulations, team 18984 OG Hurricanes from Charleston, South Carolina. Now, here is what the judges had to say about the runner-up to this award. The most successful teams focus on growth, inclusivity, and a custom, well-designed robot. This team is no exception, with optimized programming and an ISO grid pattern base, and acute turrets with outreach extending to monthly classes at the local library and mentoring a fellow FTC team. Their goal is to inspire kindness. Congratulations, team number 11444 Garden Squadron from Columbia, South Carolina. Now, it's time to find out who won this incredible award and who'll be walking away with an orange banner. The judges were impressed by this team's strong engineering design process, innovative robot solutions, and detailed documentation with their engineering portfolio. Their bot is sure not a pushover. With golden eyes, they sort artifacts by color using their spindexer. Like a dragon, they fire shots from all over the field. Congratulations, 772 Golden Dragons from Hartsville, South Carolina.
All right, this is what everybody wants to know. Who is moving on? Before I tell you about which of our teams will be advancing, I wanted to just talk quickly about event preferencing. I have been emailing all of the coaches, making sure that they are watching the team blasts about the event preferencing and how it works this season. We are currently in round 3 of event preferencing. So all events that are played since the last event preferencing until March 2nd will go into a pool, and then all of the rank order that each team has listed for what they want to attend. So if a team wants to go to Worlds as their first choice, they would put that down. If they then any premier events that they would like to go to. Some teams have been to Worlds or don't care to go to Houston or whatever the reason is, and they want to stay locally and they want to go to North Carolina. Whatever the reason is, every team has listed an event preference. That preferencing deadline is March 4th. So coaches, if you have not made your event preference known, you have until March 4th. The assignment estimate is March 9th. So you will, if you are one of the teams that I call out today, you will not know if you are going to Worlds or a premier event until March 9th. Okay? I will tell you that in the last round, they gave us some statistics. Not all teams actually completed the rep preferencing, but of the teams that did, about 80% received their first choice. They do try to keep sister teams together and those kinds of things. So I just wanted to give you guys a preview for what is going to happen so that as I read these names, it does not guarantee that any particular team is going to Worlds. Everybody good? All right. Now I'm excited to announce the 9 teams advancing from this championship event to first championship and premier events, including up to 3 first championship slots based on their combined totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 772 Golden Dragons. The next advancement slot goes to 11444 Garnet Squadron. The next advancement slot goes to 30380 Bitflip. The next advancement slot goes to 31942 Copper Vipers. The next advancement slot goes to 9121 Falcon Force. The next advancement slot goes to 18984 OG Hurricanes. The next advancement slot goes to 23816 OG Cyclones. The next advancement slot goes to 17621 Sea Dogs. And the final advancement slot goes to 753 the Green Villains.
Okay, before we close, I just want to make a point to recognize somebody that has made this season great. Has everybody enjoyed the season? This lady stepped up when we really needed a PDP, a program delivery partner, and through some rough times, you know, lots of learning curves, she did a great job. Yeah, as long as you guys were happy and had a great time, it's successful. So let me hear again if you had a great time. I think that's a pretty good indication she did a good job.
It's my pleasure to help put on these exciting events for all of you and to see all the excitement and the hard work that you guys have put in to advance to the next level throughout the season. So I'm looking forward to an exciting next season to see what happens, who's going to come back, what your robots are going to look like, who's going to help host events. We've gotten a little bit of a teaser. I don't know if you've seen the teaser video about what next season's going to be. There's a little teaser out there on the internet. You can go find it. Oh, we don't have it. Sorry. No. Amanda's over here looking for the video. I don't have it quite that together yet. All right. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, supporting our next great generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. We wish you safe travels home. Please make sure you take everything with you that you brought. Please make sure your trash gets in the trash cans, and don't forget to tip your servers.